Hello! Okay, flashbang. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Blue Archive. And yes, it was her birthday. I gave her a ton of stuff. She really doesn't like anything, though, which is kind of sad. Fitting for her, but sad. Wait a minute, where is it? There's blue sky. So how's everyone doing today? Cause I is eepy. I swear the caffeine pills will kick in a bit. Probably not. I just hope, though. I get a hope. And no, I'm not pulling for the new Witch Girls. I want the Buddy Girls coming up, and I want... that's just it. I just want the Buddy Girls. And I don't want to wait. I don't want to use my bulls on a, what's going to be a standard banner. I think they're standard. Yeah, I don't want to use my pulls on what's I think is a standard banner. Let me check just to make sure they're not. Not that I have enough pulls anyway. Nah. No, they're not. Okay, they're cute. Don't get me wrong, and I'd love to have them, but they're cute. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to have them, but they are standard banners. I could get them at any point. PC exclusive. So, I wish I could tell who I could pick from this. Exactly. Oh wait, no, it's guaranteed anybody. Okay. Oh, I didn't get rid of Venom. Oops. Yep, I know. I forgot Venom. I forgot the Venom. Anyway, I'm gonna do a few moments there. I'll get out of the story, give people a chance to gather, all that, like I usually do. See, who do I want to do? Who do I want to do? Wakamo. Wakamo. Where's Wakamo? Hello, Sensei. It's Wakamo. I wanted to ask you how you're doing. Oh, hi, Wakamo. Your response is always so kind. I keep rereading that message. It really warms my heart up. Really? Thanks. Hello, Snoop. Hello, Nibble. It's already so warm out. The sunshine is so strong it makes me squint. You should be really careful when the weather gets warmer. Temperature can change so drastically and have an impact on your health. Right, it's important you stay hydrated. Take care of yourself too, Wakamo. I moved that you hold so much concern for you. Okay, mine is made up. This monumental moment can't just me and Cyber will talk. Please wait for me, darling. Huh? Wakamo. Oh, really? I just get... Oh, just right away. Just right away. Not even gonna build up to the Momo Talk, the L2D. I just get it right off the bat. Gotcha. I just realized I don't have Twitch up, so I can't see. I know it's on Twitch, it's fine. I had a business to attend to, so I left Shill office and walked down the streets. How's your arthritis? I don't have arthritis! What the hell you mean? I don't have arthritis. Hey, what are you gonna... Hey, what are you gonna do about my ice cream? What are you yelling at me for? She dropped her ice cream because you sneezed out of nowhere. Do you have any idea how much she was looking forward to it? I mean, that sucks, but... Skill issue? Take responsibility. You need to reimburse me for depriving me of my vanilla fruit Giga Jumbo Deluxe Soft Ice Cream Mach 2. What the fuck is that name? Please not being so unreasonable. All I did was sneeze. Hey, what's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? Hold on. That's the sensei person from show everyone talks about. So you're the famous sensei, huh? How? And now you're sticking your nose into our business. Fine, then you'll be the one to pay for my ice cream. Now ice cream? I can't not do it. What? Don't play games with me. If you can't pay for it, then I have got 60 mil. I will pay for it. You're just being a jerk. What was that? I wonder who that was. My hero, thank you so much, is nearly assaulted just for a sneeze. I know I could count Shill's famous sensei. Sure, but I didn't. Must be my allergies acting up in this time of year. Not again. All I did was sneeze. Speaking of sneeze, one moment. False alarm. Gunfire. Could have been. I need to get out of here. I'm in danger. I desperately ran away, avoiding more gunfire and sudden explosions. Hey, you can't go through here. This is a construction zone. The place is rigged for a controlled demolition, so... What the... Did our explosives get set off? I ran as fast as I could away from the blast until it was someplace less crowded. Whoa, well, if this isn't Shill Sensei. Good seeing you, Sensei. You look so flustered. Something up? What? The thugs didn't even do anything! Wakamo! Wakamo, they didn't even do anything! Can I not have any friendly interaction with the bomb chance before they get blown up? Please? I kept running and running until I finally found somewhere that was almost completely secluded. That should be far enough. All the intelligence are finally out of our way. Jesus, Wakamo! Chill! A long time no see, Wakamo. Oh, you knew the entire time. Just the feeling. Could that mean you're only leading me somewhere where we could be alone? Not intentionally. Just was so out of the concern for you leveling half a city, but I guess you could look at it like that. I can't hold myself back for another second. Oh my god, Sensei's in danger. What? Why does she look so awesome? No, can I get the live 2D which actually her standing there? Come on, I did everything I could to bring us together. Can I get the L2D of her just standing there aura farming? How long I've these feelings to you again. Stop blowing shit up every 5 seconds. We talked about this. To the red thread of fate that binds us together. It doesn't mean you gotta blow shit up every 5 minutes. When you look at me like that, then I couldn't help but blush. It was visible through the mask. I can't hold... Sensei, run! You're in danger! Dude, you're in danger, run! I mean, I'm not saying I don't want it! But is all the fire really necessary? Yeah, I'm in danger. That's it, Sensei, just a little closer. Wakabo! What were you thinking back then? Didn't I tell you not to hurt innocent bystanders? Yes, but... Yeah, hey, Wakabo, this is fine, but you can do this without blowing up half a city. I wanted to say you can do that anytime. I told you it can't come at the expense of others. But the feelings in my heart are going to burst out of my chest. I had no other choice. Please believe me. I don't want to disappoint. You don't want to disappoint me, do you? No, since anything but that. I don't know what I could do with myself if I don't know what I could do with myself if you gave up on me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Sensei. I'll never do anything to disappoint you again. So please, we talked about this how many times, Wakamo? Stop blowing everything up. It's not hard. Please forgive me. I'll do anything. If you're genuinely remorseful for what, only if you're genuinely remorseful for what you did, Sensei. Here they come again to interrupt us. Okay, Sensei, I vow to you that I will never do anything to disappoint you ever again. And I'll let you go for tonight, but may I come see you again later? Sure. Okay, until then. Watch Wakamo as she dashed off. So glad we talked today. I look forward to seeing you again. I hope next time we can find... She's gonna take that very differently than what you mean. See, I mean it with significantly less explosives, but she's gonna take that very differently. That's what you want, I'll make it happen. Actually, never mind. She took it a little bit more normally than I thought she would. Hey, Blue Fire, what's up? Fall 4 is a game that I was playing until a couple of minutes ago, and hi, Snake, how was your day? My day was acceptable. How was your day? How was your day? Where is the Wakamo? Is there a way I can get the live 2D of just her just standing in the fire like that? That was awesome before it zoomed in. That was awesome. Yeah, I intentionally did that so I could get that on camera. Is there a way I can get that live 2D, just her standing there zoomed out? Because that generally looked awesome. And yes, I know, this is overflowing. I need to pop this, but... I want to show me leveling up to max rank on camera, so... Good, but could be better. Sorry to hear that. Hope it starts I hope tomorrow is a little bit better for you. Okay, let's see. Bounty. No. Hey, what was it? Okay, so okay, where is it? Missions, multi-sweep. That should be enough. I want to do this on camera to get me going to max rank. I wanted to do this on camera. Shit, so close! Where is it? Where is it? I need level up materials, like just experience point stuff. You. Reach account level 99. I finally did it. I finally did it. I am finally max rank. I finally did it. There's not even a reward for it. Oh, reach account like, oh yeah, 50 powers. Never mind. There was. Okay, Wakabo usually looks surprisingly cute under the mask. Like, she always thought she'd be like one of the hotter students, but she just looks really cute under the mask, except for this. This is exactly how I thought she would look. Beautiful little fox. Oh, I love the music, too. I love the music. Sensei, do you have time today? Of course! The schedule is always open for you. I see. I received my paycheck from part-time modeling work. Hoping to use it to repay you for all you've done, and I've heard that to try this, I should buy you an expensive meal and an expensive refreshment. Simple meals are best! Sayori, no. Is that so? But it's a thought that counts. Sayori, I would not ask you to do anything like that. Like, literally a cheap meal just to see you is fine. You don't even have to do that much. I went out to meet Sayori, but... what's happening with my model? Why is it... Oh, okay, no, it's not, okay. I thought I was like, it looked like it's side, my Twitch was just on delay, that's all that was, okay. Well, I was actually looking down. Sayori? Ah, Sensei, I was waiting for you. Let's get moving, where do you want to go? Oh, hold on. Were you waiting around like this? Heard that one is supposed to dress up for special occasions. Oh, such an elegant dress, so she could come from money. Is she lost? She's gorgeous. Should I take her photo? I could make so many white women jokes right now. Sensei, are we being watched? Is there a problem? Well, let's get out of here. This place is a zoo. I could make so many white women jokes right now. Hold on, Sensei. Once we got away, I explained the situation to Sayori. Is that so? This is my fault. I would have been a joke if we stayed. How awkward, I embarrassed you. I'm sorry, I wanted to repay you for your help, but it seems I ruined the outing. I'll change if you give me a moment. You prefer this? Why? Because you wore it for me. I can't let your efforts go to waste. But I can't eat out while with you while dressed like this. I really don't get it. It really just looks like a really pretty dress. Like certain other types of clothing, I could see the concern, but this just really just looks like a fancy dress. What? You'll make dinner yourself? Why? Because I want to repay you. You worked hard, Sayori. So you should be rewarded. So that's how you see it. Very well. I'll do as you say. I'm also curious about your cooking. Now that's cause for celebration. Now let's take a photo. A photo. Very well. You'll let me, really? You've helped me learn how to pose. One more photo won't hurt. That said, I have something for you here. I had to take a picture of that. What happens if I scan that barcode? I kind of want to know. Photographed by Komodo Studio. Oh my god, Sayori, you look so pretty in that magazine. My fashion magazine with my photo. With your help, I became the cover girl. They were so impressed that they said they'll call me for more work. So not only was I paid, but they let me keep the dress afterwards. It's all thanks to you, so I wanted to give you this magazine before anyone else saw. Oh, so this is a featured story. Wait, Sensei, you're going to read that right in front of me? Well done, Sarah, I'm so proud. Hi, so mature and elegant. Enough, stop comparing me to that the magazine. It barely even looks like me after the retouches. You disagree? Oh, the expression you made is so perfect. Let's commemorate it with a photo. Fine, but this is just for you, understand? After our private photo shoot, I cooked out a meal and dined with Sayori. Sensei, I had a good time today, and your dish was very good. I had hoped to treat you out today, yet somehow I ended up being the one who benefited. Not at all, I enjoyed it. I'll treat you properly next time on. I would like to emphasize that you should not ever show anyone the photo from today. Never. But I want to see the photo, though. Why is she so embarrassed when... Wait, why is she... Wait. Why is she so embarrassed? Why is she so embarrassed of the photo we took of her when she's on the magazine? Can we see it? When do we get to see it? I'm gonna do 2 more momos and then I'll get on with this new event. Oh, near. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, I never had another Momo? I thought I did them all. So I mentioned about the bomber jacket. Let me know if you need one. I can get one for you. Okay, you want to match like a couple? Not even beating around a bush. Don't ever say dumb nonsense like that again. But you're so cute. But I want, oh, and I just got shot down by Nero. God damn it. I'm used to it, but god damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna count that one. I'm gonna do 2 more, and then I'll get out the side of it. I started listening to Draft Punk a lot recently. Draft Punk. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever listened to Draft Punk before. Since you have the day off today, correct? Yeah, you knew that? I always know your schedule and at all times of the day. Okay. I'm used to stalkers. It's fine. You're just a little more explosive than the other ones. This is a timely day off for a workaholic like you. I hope you have a nice day. I'll always be following you and wishing you happiness. Thanks, I think. A solo date together. We're on a date with Wakamo. We just don't know it. Didn't count. I know. And I really wish we had a live 2D of that zoomed out image of Wakamo standing in the fire with her still holding her mask onto her face. Like the scene it flashes before it zooms in on her. I wish we could have that as an option for a live 2D as opposed to a zoomed in on her face, because that looked awesome. That looked really awesome when she's still holding onto the mask against her face, kind of just standing there posing with a flame around her. That looked awesome. Why can't we have that as a live 2D? Or have the option to switch to it? Today was the I intentionally leaned to the side so I could get that on camera. I need to record that, see if there's a way I can make that into an actual desktop wallpaper, because that looked awesome. Again, the scene before it zoomed in on her face. Today is my first day off from share work in a while. I've needed this. Now I have time for things I put off because of work. First, I went shopping mall down to the street from Shale. Looks like having some kind of sale. Not shot down doesn't count. That's good. Harder. Oh, it's them. I always forget it's that. I always forget who makes that song. Hello. Thank you for all for shopping with us today. To mark our store's 5th anniversary, we're offering a special discount from our highest grade premium Wagyu beef. Yeah, I know, there really should be a CG of that where it's zoomed out, her posing in the fire holding her mask before she takes it off and it zooms in on her face. That needs to be like a 4th option of because that looked awesome. Like, she was just straight up aura farming there before that mask came off. We need more live 2Ds like that. Not everything has to be cute, adorable, pretty, or lewd. Something could just look badass, and that was it. To mark our store's 5th anniversary, we're offering a special discount on our highest grade premium Wagyu beef. Bruh. And Draft Punk made the song One More Time. Don't think I heard that one. I mean, there is a CG of it used for the Valentine event. Oh, there is? Oh, you mean the non-animated still image. No, not a live 2D, but just that still image. Yeah, I use that as a thumbnail. I think I know the one you mean. No, I meant specifically from her Momotalk CG, when it shows, like, flashes of, like, it panning up and showing her, like, full body before zooming in on her face for her L2D. I mean that one. I only have 100 packs in stock, so it's first come, first served. Don't miss this opportunity. The sale starts now. I mean, a live 2D version of that would be awesome, too. Don't get me wrong. I fought the crowd badge to get into place in line. Thankfully. Next, here you are. Thank you for shopping with us. Next. Oh, it's finally my turn after a long wait. Here you are, our last pack. I'll be taking that. Oh, but sir. Hold up, you can't cut in line. Cut, you say? No, I merely passed you up because you were taking too long. So what if I started out behind you? It's first come, first served. You heard the manager. All's fair in beef and war. Can you hear yourself right now? I don't need your remarks. I have my beef, and that's all I need. You needn't fear. This beef is much better off with me, where it can get the proper cooking it deserves. Now, if you excuse me, Wakamo, get him. I was not expecting him just to get shot on the spot. Wow. Oh no. Are you alright? It's Kavoto's. At most, he's got a black eye. What the? Can you hear me? Sir, someone call the doctor. He's completely out cold. We need a doctor over here. Okay, realistically, normally, I would not want Wakamo or the other students to do stuff like that, but that guy was kind of a dick and had it coming. Whew, we should be in good hands now. It would be a shame if they let our last pet go to waste. Would you still like it? Sure, I just hope that guy's gonna be okay. I mean, he was kind of a dick. He kind of had it coming. Since Santa's personal Waku beef for reasons I still don't quite understand, then my way into a popular diner for lunch. That dish was that dish everyone on social media was talking about? The food here was as great as I heard. One more, I'll have another one. I'm gonna mix a jungle juice. I'm gonna mix a jungle juice at the drink bar. A jungle juice? Let's see over there. Her so noisy. Shh, be quiet or they'll hear you. This sucks. We came all the way here after I heard about this place, but I can't even eat in peace. I'm not even trying to laugh by reading what they're saying. I'm still laughing at the fact that as soon as it said Wakamo get him, I just hear shots ring out. Excuse me, ladies. We've received complaints from the other customers. Would it be too much trouble to keep it down ever so slightly? What? You think we're being too loud? How about we stick your speakers where the sun don't shine, you bucket of bolts? She should have said clanker. That was a missed opportunity, devs. I guess that was really much of a meme back when they probably made this one. Then we'll see who's really loud when you're screaming in pain. Please, anything but, hey, you're causing a scene. Huh? Aren't you that sensei from Shale? You were the one... You were there when we got blasted the other day. Don't think we've forgotten about that. Oh, this is the same three thugs. This is the same three thugs as before. What do you say, ladies? Now's the perfect time to get our revenge. They're gonna get shot or blown up, aren't they? Yup. Okay, I can see why they would think that was my fault, so I'm not gonna fault them for that. Oh my, thank goodness, are you three alright? Those were gunshots? Where did they come from? Again? I think Wakabo needs to be on my security detail. Maybe. The final thing to do on my day off was to pick up some necessities at the convenience store. Oh, what a day. This shouldn't take long. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, come on! What's going on? This is a stick-up. Give me the register and do it now. Wait. Could we not use explosives? Regular guns would have done just fine. I've been hit. You guys kind of had that coming. My stressful day finally came to an end. I mean, all Wakabo did was try to make it less stressful. Oh, she just basically just knocked the other asshole, like, she just knocked the other asshole out who tried to steal the food. Those thugs probably didn't deserve that, though. They were just upset about how they got blown up last time. That's understandable. And then she just stopped the robbery. With slightly excessive force when she used explosives, but she was just trying her best to make it better. Then the next day, yesterday sure was something. Who is it? And at this point, he should be used to explosions going off behind him. This should just be off around him, but this should just be normal. It's me, Sensei, Wakabo. I just couldn't keep myself away. This was a wonderful time with you yesterday, even if we didn't get to talk much. Okay, those hard eyes are very, very hot, but I still feel like I'm in slight danger here. Thinking back on it, I couldn't resist the urge to come see you again, though I know you didn't have the day off from work this time. Nevertheless, I couldn't keep myself away. I see. Wait, when did you come say? What did you say yesterday? Why did you wait? Did you say yesterday? In a Fallout 4, I'm trying to sell a rocket launcher, but have no buyers. Well, I mean, most people are poor and can't afford a whole-ass rocket launcher. Yes, I did. Don't you remember? I still get butterflies in my stomach thinking about how much time we spent together yesterday. Stop there, that part. Explain what you meant by that. I see. I'll be happy to. Anything for you, Sensei. I mean, quite an eventful day yesterday, although it was nice to go on our first date with... date on your much-needed day off. Date? What date? We first encountered a kitty Karen that was jealous of what we share. I don't think that cat knew you were there. Still, I'm glad you were able to purchase that Wagyu beef you deserved in the end. Now, should we how should we prepare it today? I'll make it however you like. I can already picture us sharing dinner together, discussing our favorite foods and flavors. I'll feel closer to you simply by imagining it, my darling. It makes me so happy. Although, our happiness wouldn't last for very long, we ran into yet another disturbance at the restaurant we visited for lunch. And those noisy insects couldn't help but loudly buzz around us, simply trying to enjoy our afternoon. How inconsiderate. Put that face away, Wakamo! Tsurugi already scares the shit out of me enough. I don't need you doing it too. I wanted something more than just... I wanted nothing more than to just pluck their wings off one by one where they stood so they could never make another sound again. They didn't have wings. They're not Trinity or Gehenna. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to ruin our precious time together, so I let them off with a warning. Then we ran into those fools living out their fancy at being big shot robbers at a convenience store. Okay, they kind of deserve that one. It was quite an eventful day, but I could say the same for any day I spend... I can read. It was quite the eventful day, but I could say the same of any day I spend when I'm with you. How long have you just been lingering, following, and I didn't know you were there? Also, I want that rifle. No, I want a rifle like that and make it look like hers. That actually... That looks beautiful. You wouldn't have... I wouldn't have it any other way, my darling. I still gotta go back to the old event with, Azusa. The swimsuit thing with Azusa and the other makeup work club. I need to go back because I swear her outfit looks different from when I first started playing, the swimsuit version. Same for Wakamo, I swear hers looks slightly different than what I remember seeing her when I first started playing. Like, more colorful. Like the same, but the colors are a little bit brighter. Or more vivid. So you were stalking me everywhere I went yesterday. Stalking? I would never do such a thing. I simply followed closely behind by letting you lead the way. I didn't want to do anything to get in the way of our date. Maybe letting me know we were on a date to begin with would have been nice. Oh, but you don't have to concern yourself. I'll be more careful next time we go out together. Might eliminate every would-be obstacle in our way before they can interfere. That way nothing will interrupt our second date. Wakamo, chill. Chill. Wakamo, chill the hell out. How much is that? Type 98 for sale. That's it? Only $350? For the... Yes, I'm 18. Okay, okay, I'm not saying 98, I'm only saying 99. 6.5 millimeter. That's the wrong thing. That's the S18 185. Starting, but okay, that's the bid 300. Now it's up to 500. Okay, that one's a bid. This one's for sale. Okay, there's a lot of different types of rounds it's chambered. I'm seeing more than one round it fires. Okay, so it's a Type 99. Type 98 does not show up. Okay, good condition. Okay, 7.7 by 58 millimeter. What? I don't know how big that round is. That is a very odd number. I generally don't think I've ever seen a gun chambered in that. 77 by 58 millimeter? Is that a big or small round? I don't know. Okay, that one's 700. That one's 500. Okay, so their price range can be anywhere between 200 and 1,000 is what I'm seeing. Even the $300 one looks like it's in good condition. Wood looks a little worse for wear, but I could get that fixed fairly easily. Okay, okay, wait, caliber is 7x57mm Mauser, and then another one says it's also 77 by 58 millimeter Arisaka. Oh fuck, I am so confused. The hell kind of ammo does it use? Or is it chambered in a different kind? I don't know. Oh, that one was actually used in World War II, and that's actually only $400. This thing is kind of cheap. I might get one. And make it look well, I'm not gonna get one from World War II. I'll see if I can't get a reproduction of it, because I don't want to pay like a collectible from World War II like that. See if I can't get a reproduction of it. But that's actually kind of cheap. I might get one. Type value die, but its round is very unfamiliar to me. Darling? You don't have to do that next time. Hi, next time? We'll hold hands all day on our date. I can't take my eyes off her even for every... can't take my eyes off her for everyone else's sake. Oh my god. So we have to date Wakamo just to keep the rest of the world safe. You know what? That actually sounds just par for the course at this point. Sensei, you're being so forward. But, okay, if that's what you want, I can't wait. I'll be looking forward to it. Goodbye for now, my darling. I calmly saw Wakamo outside, and she ran away as fast as she could, still flustered. One more. We got Wakamo. One more. Hello, Sensei. Hope you didn't forget today's finally the day you promised to spend the entire day with me. You'll have no idea how many sleepless nights I spent waiting for today. I planned the perfect date for us. I can barely contain my excitement. Sure, I'll be waiting for you at the meeting place. Okay, I'll be right there. A date gone slightly awry. I just can't. Just to be safe, I arrived at the meeting place. We'll walk more early to get ahead of any possible trouble. Somewhere around here. Huh. You were here early, Sensei. What the? Holy shit! Holy shit, oh my god. So when do we get this alt? Excuse me, Debs. When do we get this alt? We need this. I'm so confused. It's as though you don't even recognize me. I should come to expect it by now, but every time I see you, for the first time after a while, it's indescribable pain grips my heart. Feels like it could burst out of my chest at any moment, and the butterflies fill my stomach. I can hardly control myself or bear to be out of your arms for a moment longer. Is that you, Wakabo? We need this. Oh, she looks so pretty in that outfit. We need this. She also looks significantly flatter in this alt than she does in this version. She looks significantly flatter. Interesting. I mean, she's not flat, but there's a lot less there than what's in the swimsuit. I sense a disturbance. Yes, my darling, it's me, your one and only. Hello, cool guy. You look so different. Do I? I suppose this is different than my usual attire. I wanted to wear something special for our second date. Besides, I feared my usual attire would draw too much unwanted attention. Also, wife, come on, you can do better, cool guy, although that is a good one. Kimonos are designed with slim figures. Yeah, but I'm just surprised it's actually made that much of a difference. Okay, one, the red hair the hair color mix actually looks really cool as well. I never really noticed that for her. I noticed that color difference for Rin, but not for her, where it's red and the inside and a different color on the out, but I never noticed that for Wakamo. Also, when do we get this alt version of her? This looks beautiful. Besides, I fear my usual attire will draw too much unwanted attention. It'd be an issue if it wouldn't be an issue if I was only following your lead, as I was last time. However, if we were going everywhere today, locked arm in arm, then it's only natural I want to look my best while I'm by your side. How considerate. Of course, I care about you more than anything and anyone in this world. Now, we shouldn't waste a single moment together, Sensei. I wanted everything today to be perfect. Moist people. I know you meant most, but moist. Moist people. So Mika's hair color changed at the bottom. Oh, I might have actually not noticed that. I actually might not have not noticed that. I need to go look at her then. Waka wife. Wife Kamos. Spouse Aka wife Kamo. I kind of like Waka wife. Mika also makes me more. What the fuck? I have many questions, none of which I want answered. But what the fuck, Last Echo? What the hell? Shall we be off? I'm looking forward to this for so long. Yeah, me too. Well, what do you mean, Sensei? I'd be thrilled, scared, because of the amount of it. Things are probably going to end up blowing up by the end of this day, and not even in a fun way, like just straight up half the city's going to be leveled like last time, but I'd be afraid of that, but it would still be awesome. What do you mean, okay, no, this is a dream come true. I lock arms with Wakamo, and she led us to the restaurant she made a reservation at for lunch. This story makes me cry. What are you thinking? Well, I have never once heard in my life someone refer to crying as being moist. That is entirely your fault. That is a phrasing issue. That is your fault. Don't put that on me. Here we are. I booked a table for just the two of us. I wasn't expecting somewhere so luxurious. Are you surprised? Maybe you were expecting something more traditional. This kind of atmosphere is good for... maybe good for our next date, then. I got an idea to make a reservation here from a dating advice book I've been reading. It said bringing a love interest to a high-end establishment shows you how much you value them. The money she used probably are stolen money. I mean, she's trying her best. I think I'll turn a blind eye to it this time. I think I will turn a blind eye to it this time. You've been reading books for this kind of thing? She's trying her best. Let her have her moment. She hasn't blown anything up, so let her have her moment. Progress is being made, if that's all it is. If that's all it is, progress has been made. Never mind that, Sensei. Let's find our table. I'm terribly sorry. I beg your pardon. I got to inform you that we had to close early today due to an unforeseen circumstances, but I already made a reservation. I apologize. Receive a last-minute notice that a special guest would be visiting today, and... Special guest? Yes, Meat and Potatoes, a famous viral food critic, is visiting our establishment. Our management has ordered us to provide the perfect meal to bolster our restaurant's reputation online. This is our big chance to go viral as well. I'm terribly sorry, but hopefully you can see why we had no choice but to close down early for the day and cancel all reservations. Wakamo, wow, I'm not gonna feel bad for them for what you are probably about to do. They kinda deserve it. Because I cannot freaking stand shit like that. Let's just take a breath and go somewhere else. I don't require a fancy restaurant like this. The point was made. Just don't blow anything up. We can try again some other time. You've shown how much you care. That's more than enough. Wakamo, naturally we don't intend to turn you away empty-handed. Please accept this dining voucher. Present this voucher next time you visit. You'll be treated to the finest dining experience you have to offer for free of charge. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that face is kind of hot, but... Wakamo, it's okay. You just go to the next place on the list. Our day got off to a bad start, and I'd be gonna feel bad about Wakamo's mood. You have a bad feeling about Wakamo's mood. Next up was a dessert cafe she picked out. Our restaurant reservation may have gone awry, but fear not, Sensei. We can always come back another time. Please don't worry about it. I thoroughly researched everything on today's itinerary and found the absolute best desserts for us to savor together. I read it in the local guidebook I'm holding that this cafe offers a special couples-only dessert menu. Doesn't that sound lovely? Pardon me, but I couldn't help but overhearing. Did you say couples-only dessert menu? Sorry, but we stopped offering that menu sometime last year. May I take a look at the guidebook you have? Oh, this thing. I believe our owner wrote this last year for fun. Please, excuse me. I didn't think anyone still read guidebooks to decide where to go on dates. What a weird, interesting way of doing things. Anyway, the menu has been discontinued. Sorry about the confusion. It's fine, Wakamo. Let's just go to the next place. All the drip she wears normal, swimsuit and kimono, or either probably stolen or she's forced to work a tailor. I really don't think that much. I really don't think it's necessarily that. Look at Problem Solver. They still get nice stuff without stealing. They had to share a bowl of noodles. I'm sure not everything she has is stolen. We arrived at the next place on the list. Okay then, let's hurry, Sensei. I'm sure this time, nothing will impede us from enjoying ourselves. All we have to do is board this train that arrives in 2 minutes and ride it to a nearby theme park where we'll catch the performance, and it's... Huh? Watch where you're going. Who the hell do you think you are, princess? You're looking for a fight. You're you are not ready for this. Thugs, you are not ready for this smoke. Don't do this. I am not gonna wrangle her in. You're about to learn the definition of fuck around and find out. Please don't do this. Maybe we should teach you a lesson. Let's calm down here. Quick. Sensei, quickly. Kiss her to make her calm down. How am I supposed to stay calm when she's nearly dislocated my shoulder? It was a close call. Really close. Breathe, Wakamo, breathe. I remember seeing a fan comic of Izuna went to visit Seiya to turn herself into a hag. Then when Wakamo kidnapped Seiya to turn herself into a just for Sensei's attention. Oh my god, Lolly Wakamo. We need Lolly Wakamo. No. Change nothing about Wakamo's personality and how much she latches on to Sensei. And make her Lolly form. We need this. This needs to happen. Since his reputation is going to be driven into the ground. But it is a necessary sacrifice. Also, she has some muscle on her. Huh? I believe the implication of the way she acts is that Wakamo is from a well-off family? I've seen nothing that actually I don't think we've seen anything that implies that. All the students in Hakiyako. Wait, is she Hakiyako or is she the Chinese school? Either way, they all kind of dress kind of fancy, so I wouldn't really be surprised if she's not really just, say, from a well-off family. This is just how she dresses. Because they both seem to dress up a lot. Pardon me, I should have paid closer attention to where I was going. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, all good. Just be more careful next time. Let's get out of here. Hey, Wakamo. Wait a minute, where'd my earbud case go? Uh-oh. I appear to have lost him. Oh, there it is. Whew, Wakamo, could you do that more often? That actually was very effective to deal with the thugs. Like, I'm not even sure if Niru puts that kind of terror into the thugs when she looks at him. Our train. We missed the train. I won't make it to the theme park in time for the performance. Sensei, you're gonna... Sensei, give her a hug, kiss her, do something. Her mood is really going off the deep end, and I'm sure that will make her happy. Do it. She's had a really bad day. Do it. It's the only way we can fix this date. Never mind that. We can go see a movie, and we can go see a movie instead. In fact, I believe that there's a new, romantic film that just released. Let me guess, what's sold out? I refuse to let things end like this. Not again. I'm sure the next one will go as planned. Oh no. Had planned, had failed after one after another until the day was done. No. Why can't we just... Why every time something like this happens with one of the students, it just goes off the deep end like this and everything fails? Why can't we just have a happy date for God's sake? Here, drink this. Oh, thank you, Sensei. It's very kind of you. You look so glum. These things happen. Can't help but be disappointed. I tried my best to plan the perfect day with you. But nothing went as I had hoped. This was supposed to be the best day ever, but everything went wrong. Hakiyako is Japanese and is Chinese, remember? Shanghai Ji is Chinese. Yeah, I said Hakiyako, and then I said the Chinese school. I wasn't sure if she was from Hakiyako or the Chinese school. I was gonna say, either way, they both dress kind of fancy. So, I don't think she's from a well-off family necessarily, that's just kind of how she dresses. I don't remember seeing anything that implies that she's from a well-off family. Just that she's like a little chaos gremlin. She's about to stick that umbrella up them sideways. A little excessive. Let's not do that. To be fair, Wakamo is expert on Thug's life. Hello, everybody. I bet you have awaited for my arrival. I bet you have awaited for my arrival. Totally. I am doing a Ironside only. Oh, something Ironside only run in Elden Ring. I can only use a long sword with and a hand axe. Okay. And? I'm so embarrassed that I could hardly stand to look at you. I'm so sorry, Sensei. I don't know what else to say. I'm more concerned about you than anything. You seemed different than your usual self today. I'm concerned about you than anything. You're worried about me. Oh, I see you're saying that I was out of character for me to not lash out every time something didn't go according to plan today. It should be obvious why I wouldn't do such a thing. Is it? I mean, I promise to you, you went out of your way to make time for me, and this is my chance to spend time with you and get to know you. The last thing I wanted to do was ruin it. I knew it would only complicate things for you if people discovered who I really was. So I restrained myself not to draw unwanted attention, especially because, and forgive me if I'm a bit presumptuous, I know today was not the last time we'd get to be together like this. The last thing I wanted to do was grow impatient. I'm sure we'll have more chances than I can count. But it was still nice to see how worried you were about me. I really did have your full attention, didn't I? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm really, really wanting a chapter that's not a side event, a full chapter. Like, a full volume, I mean. That's dedicated to the 7 prisoners. Because I would love to have a spotlight where Wakamo is kind of more of a main character. Of the sort, like, similar like how Rabbit Squad stuff is treating during their volumes. Like, seeing Wakamo and the others and the Thief Girl more often. Regrettably, the day is almost over. Think of this. Wakamo can afford such things like an elaborate kimono, which even normal ones are expensive, but would Wakamo, who doesn't want to be hated by Sensei in any way, steal? I mean, she still uses high-grade explosives on a regular basis, so she's trying her best, but doesn't mean that's not what happens. Just saying, it doesn't mean that she doesn't eventually default to her old ways. We've seen that she'll just start blowing shit up sometimes. It still happens. She's trying her best, she's improved, but it still happens. Yeah, but she uses it a lot more liberally than even most of Gehenna, and that's saying something. Regrettably, the day is almost over. Could I ask you to spoil me by walking me home? Sure, I'd love to. I have arrived, mortals! How you doing, Snake? Aren't you mortal too, Scorpion? And I'm perfectly normal-ish. How are you doing? Next morning, as I get ready to start my work. Something's going to explode, isn't it? Oh, I'm ready, Sensei. Let's be off. Wakamo, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? I came to follow up on what we spoke about yesterday evening. Like I said, I made peace yesterday's failures because I know I'll have countless more days to spend with one another. So what better time to get started on that than now? I have today completely planned out perfectly this time. So I've got a job to do. And so I was off on another date with Wakamo. Please tell me this one went well. I don't mind this. I don't mind this, Wakamo, but please tell me that this day at least went well. Yeah, come on, like, when it's her still holding that to her face and the flame turning around her during her live 2D, that was animated, that was an awesome animation. That needs to be a live 2D too, that needs to be a 4th option. Also, anyway, on with the event. I know this is maxed out. I did that because I wanted to reach max rank on stream. And I did. I gotta do the prologue because I skipped it. Why do I get the feeling this place is gonna be Hogwarts, but with guns? Harry Potter's The Chamber is Loaded. That would have been a perfect title for this. Come on, the half-cocked prince. Something along those lines. That would have been perfect. Damn it, why didn't I think of this before? Now, the time has come. The power of Arcane shall guide us into shaping a new future. Let me guess, they're just some, goofballs screwing around, and then they accidentally oopsie a real supernatural being into existence. Now, let's begin before the accursed beings upon the calamitous end. Viva Italy! Oh, and who were you summoned by the call, or you who were summoned by the call of destiny? Soon the protection of the stars shall carve hope, and the dwindling sun shall chase away the impurities. I had to mute my mic. Ow. I inhaled my own spit. Ow. Also, I'm gonna spoil myself by watching this stream so that I would just mass skipping the story and stop skipping the story and enjoy it. Damn it, cool guy. The chariot of victory shall charge through despair, and the mighty powers shall take down the ominous tower, and bring upon the brilliant dawn. Oh, this reading. There's no mistaking it. This prophecy predicts everyone's dearest wishes coming true. The day my artistic sense explodes is nearly upon us. I don't know how to do that laugh, nor am I even gonna try. Now I have nothing to fear no matter what the future brings. Let's begin. This brilliant first step to engrave in all history. I don't know who that one is, but she's cute and I like her. Okay, that's how you do it. Master, I'm not gonna ask you to call me that, but just know I do enjoy it. The hat stays on turn. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'll be good. To enjoying the story with you. Aw, thank you, but no! Play the story yourself, damn it. That was a weird transition. A restful, peaceful plaza. So cool. It sounds familiar. Incredible, such a performance from a student. This sounds good. This death metal, it screams to my soul. Okay, I love the instrumental. Student, death metal. Alright. The performer must be... Thank you, everyone. Oh, wait, no. This music sounds good, but the singing... The singing is just... Oh, no, I know who these guys are. Never mind, I take back what I said. The instrumental part is the only good part about this. All they do is scream. I'm sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot. My name is Samuki, and I come from Wonderland. Well, you all know that it's but a fairy tale. I'd like to emphasize that the feeling is all that matters. It is Samugi? It is Samugi! What an unexpected and faithful reunion. However, a friend told me that I'd meet someone special soon. I'm sorry to have doubted her. I've seen now that a red thread of fate is decidedly non-fiction. Since we've met again, perhaps we should talk for a while. I think I've busked enough for now. I swear I could read, sure. Then let's go to Wonderland. By Wonderland, you mean the Park Forest, the Death Metal Auditorium? I believe it will be more interesting if we keep it a surprise. Now, this way, I'm sure it will be an unforgettable experience. Also, it looks like when I mute my mic, it's not truly muted, just super low, so you still might hear me cough. I have to keep clearing my throat for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, ever since the season started changing, it's just been like that and it's not stopped. Now, what do you think? How does it feel to come to Wonderland with me? Isn't this just an ordinary desert cafe? Sensei, wonder derives from something unexpected, unfamiliar, and intriguing. Don't worry, Hat will stay on during the night sessions, Eerie. Maybe the Hat is a sensitive spot. Tug on it to find out. No, the Hat stays on. That is what we decided. Now is going for name mix-up. Okay? The first time the two of us has been to this cafe, surely that's something out of the ordinary and novel. I suppose so. I'd actually almost completely forgot about you, and you look like you'd be a Wild Hunt mob-chan, I'm not gonna lie. It would be a shame if a student and teacher's relationship were so tied up in awkwardness. So, how about it? Let's familiarize ourselves by making a story together, as in get to know each other. Images smell, that makes it better. You make it sound like I asked you on a date. I won't completely deny it, something of that. I mean, I'm okay with the date. And say, take the hat off, just tug on it a little. Do it for science, but... Okay, now I'm curious if she has, like, fox ears or something under there. I'm actually very curious to see what's under there, or if it's just a mess. Image to smell, that just makes it better, Last Echo. Emotion is all that matters. That being said, I have a question. Did you enjoy my last performance? I liked the instrumental part. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, no. I can't take... No. I love the instrumental part. I love the music itself, but the singing, no. Well, it was fun. No, just poke the hat. Maybe like make it like Bayo's dead. Just poke the hat. I'm glad. I'm sorry I couldn't invite you to the after party. The other members are a bit shy. I'd like to introduce you someday if we get the chance. They're all Wild Hunt band members? No, my bandmates come from other schools. You see, Wild Hunt doesn't have a band club. Strange, isn't it? No one to jam with, even though we're an arts academy. In fact, we don't have any official clubs at Wild Hunt. I suppose they believe that almost anyone gets their creative energy out through their specialized majors. It's generally fulfilling. Then there are students like me who require official permission to pursue outside activities. It might be strict, but I suppose there are unofficial channels. Perhaps there, students with similar interests share them in secret. There is so much I want to say, but we don't have the time. To put it simply, I think the Wild Hunt as a wonderland of hopes and dreams. A wonderland of hopes and dreams. At Wild Hunt, you are free to embrace your dreams and pursue them as long as you are determined. That sounds a lot like Gehenna and their freedom. I'm starting to be concerned about what y'all are like. And also, Gehenna needs its own official volume, for God's sake, too. Trinity has gotten a bigger spotlight than anyone. Yes, if you have a lot of questions, we might as well jump in. Sensei, from now on, I will be your rabbit. I can make a joke about a lot of rabbits, but I am going to be good, I swear. What do you mean? Like a rabbit that led a girl to Wonderland, I shall lead you to the Wild Hunt. Wasn't that I never watched the Wonderland. I've never watched Alice in Wonderland. Wasn't the rabbit the bad guy? I'm not a literal rabbit, but creating that kind of atmosphere is all that matters. I was just imaging a buffering symbol her brain should be when she paused. Good. Let's explore Wild Hunt and share plenty of stories. I'd like to introduce you to my friends in the dorm. I know they're looking forward to meeting you. Oh, Samugi's friends. I'd love to meet them. Oh, the rabbit wasn't the bad guy. Wait, really? There's only a very deep hole the rabbit led you to. Oh. There's so much I can say. I swear I will be good. There's so many comments I could make about this, but I swear I'll be good. I swear I will not be down bad. Is what I've been trying to do since I started playing this game and failing miserably. Then it's decided. What's that one? What's that one that's... I swear I saw something similar to Blue Archive that's a little bit more fan servicey. What was that called again? There's another gacha game. What was it called? I can't remember the name of that gacha game, but it has like similar... It's supposed to be like similar to Blue Archive from what I've been told. I kind of want to play it too. I just got randomly sidetracked, but I kind of want to play that too. I can't remember, what the hell was that game called? I still need to... Oh, I didn't read... Wait, hold up. Then it's decided. I still need to finish a few things. So, let's meet up in a bit and explore the academy properly. Haze Reverb? No, not Haze Reverb. That's something else. Something Dusk? No, I can't remember now. Oh no, I wanted to play Zero Lane once I was fully caught up. Never mind. I still need to finish a few things, so let's meet up in a bit and explore the academy properly. Since I'm your rabbit, I will a bunny girl cause deal! No, no, no. No, you have no idea how much I love bunny girls. Blue Archive has awakened me to this. No. Wear it, please, please, wear this, yes! That is absolutely necessary! Really, what a shame. Bunny girls and garters are so meaningful in music history. What? How are they meaningful in music history? Bunny girls and garters. I'm dumb, I can read. Guitars! How are bunny girls meaningful in music history? I'm not gonna question it. I love bunny girls, but... And please wear that, but how is it meaningful to music history? I wanted to show you. Yes, this time, don't keep it normal. Show me the bunny girl outfit. Oh. Well, at least that's a possible future hint that we might get a bunny girl version of her, but... Bunny girls and guitars, Shizumi Haruhi. Bocce is a bunny girl. That's enough to image. That's enough to image guitar and bunny girl. Ah. I don't get it, but ah. Now save the spell treat for next time. Now then, shall we order what a menu? Wow, Sensei, look at this description. Oh my god, no, Sensei. I just thought about that. When we did Wakamo's Momos, just to cause her... Just to see what kind of expression Wakamo would have made, we should have took her to the place we took Aru to get the couples discount. We should have done that just to see what kind of face Wakamo would have made. Girl, knowing Wakamo would have just been overwhelmed. Wow, Sensei, look at this description. A demonic dessert melody that makes your head spin with just a bite. And the very berry cake here challenges my very perspective with just a perceptions with just a glance. The berries are stacked higher than the cake. The fact that berries look like eyeballs is also quite charming. Come to think of it, there's a senior in my dorm who loves these garnishes. There's also one who always wears a witch hat. Such a fetching style. You'll meet them soon. Sounds unique. It seems like a very interesting group. It sounds like they just let the autism just reign supreme in this academy. Okay, so the rabbit is also trying to lead you to a deep hole, lol. Hi, I mean nothing. Though I hadn't realized it in the moment. Oh, excuse me. Our story together had already begun. I'm in danger. Why do I get the feeling that this story is actually them accidentally managing to summon a demon or something? Are you the only one that appears? Oh, she is cute. Sensei's hand is warm. Where is he touching her? It's Sensei, so I am concerned. Over there. You like me? What? Say it properly. Wood. Next question. You're going to pet me just like in your previous life? What? Dice race? Fascinating. The pronunciation hurt me. Look up, God knows. Okay, I'm looking it up. Look it up on YouTube? Okay. Let's... I'm not going to play this on YouTube for copyright reasons. So I had to mute it so you guys can't hear it. Oh my god, she's in a bunny girl outfit. I'm already in love with her. And that is a very nice camera angle. Okay, that actually sounds really good. Holy shit, that bunny girl outfit's hot, but... I mean, nothing. But, okay, no, I understand. I understand now. I don't know how she knows of this, but I understand now. That is a very weird transition. I've only ever seen it go to black. I've never seen the background hang around before. That's new. Did I unmute it? Yeah, I unmuted it. I was on my way to the Wild Hunt Art Academy with Sumugi. I haven't really watched it. I tend to watch things like Hellsing Ultimate and Attack on Titan. Like the more action-y, gory things. I need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen so bad. Also, I'm still annoyed I got the Blu-ray of the first 3 episodes of Blue Archive, an $80 item, I might add, for the code for Shiroko's unique background, and I can't use it because I'm on a global version. This is bullshit. Nowhere does it say that it's only for not only for the Japanese. It's a long underground tunnel like a rabbit hole. Maybe I should have worn my bunny girl costume after all. I'm kidding. I know that there's a time and place. So if there's Lang's line up just right, maybe you will. It could go any way. Either it could go any way. Who knows? Let's continue. I can hardly wait for you to meet everyone. Yeah, I get the feeling this academy is just gonna be basically what happens when Kavos lets the autism just run rampant, unchecked. Follow me. It's only a little further. Alright, this is... You will submit to a brief inspection. We ask you for a peaceful cooperation. That is a cool gun. Prefectural council member. Inspection? Our academy is a bit sensitive about outside contraband. Don't worry. I'm certain you'll do fine. What does Sensei have on him that's questionable? Yes, looks good. You may proceed. Then shall we get going? Is Watson always this strict? I thought for sure we'd all be off to a bad start and they'd find something on him, like the Kama Sutra or something. There is a saying, art is an explosion. Oh my god, Jadera from Naruto, please don't bring, no. Please don't, no, that triggers a certain memory. Please don't. I mean, I liked his version of art better than the doll dude, but still. We had an incident where a student made that a reality. Another student once pushed the limits with an experimental loudspeaker. It shattered several windows. I see why you need inspections. They sound very passionate. Art is an explosion after all. Then shall we keep go? Oh my god! Please. These girls can never meet Gehenna. Never. We cannot allow these two to mix. Because they are going to take that a step further. Not long after. We're here. Now, for the proper introduction, welcome home. Welcome to the home of artistic endeavors. Okay, this academy is actually very fancy, and I'm actually kind of in love with it. Wild Hunt gets a spotlight before Gehenna. Can you tell which one's my favorite academy? The capes are meant to invoke a... I have no idea how to pronounce that. If they summon a demon, it's basically summoning a Gehenna student. Oh my god, no, they accidentally pull in the hot springs department through a portal and that's the premise. Or Mercado or something stupid. Okay, I copy-pasted that, it just said help is available, what the fuck? A member of the Italian paramilitary police. Oh. The fuck was that? I was like, what did I just... Okay, so I didn't know what the hell that was. You just dropped Laxeco after invoked the... I was like, what is that? I copy-pasted that just to see what it was at Google. It just said help was available. I was like, what did I just Google? It's just paramilitary. Wild Hunt Art Academy. Wow, it's breathtaking. Yeah, this is actually kind of a beautiful school. Very old-timey. And again, this seriously reminds me a lot of Hogwarts. It's an academy of artists and constructed by artists for the achievement of artists. It's not as big as the main trio, but our history rivals Trinity or Gehenna's. Oh, hey, Tsumugi, if you guys ever accidentally summon a demon, if it's a succubus GF, please give me a call. I'll handle it personally. Students live in strictly managed dorms where we cultivate our skills all night, all day. Sounds like a fight is happening nearby. Okay, it sounds like you guys are not artists, but this academy is actively restricting art. If this place is as strict as you are saying, it sounds like this is more like they're trying to keep art suppressed, rather than help it. What? Get with the times? Are you saying my view on art is outdated? I never said that. Maybe you should schedule an ear cleaning and get back to me. Oh my god, this Mob-chan's hot too. I love her. In that case, come with me, ignoramus. You're awful at insults. Image them accidentally summoning Hina. Okay, Hina would probably just be confused, but all things considered, cool guy, that's probably not that big of a deal. Hina's just chill. At most, there's just gonna be a lot of confusion. It's not really that big of a deal. All things considered. That's probably one of the best case scenario, because she'd probably more or less be the one to handle it normally. If they accidentally summon Ibuki, however, Mercado's gonna freak the F out. There might be an all-out war, because she might think she got kidnapped, so that could be our worst case scenario. But Hina's best case scenario, at most, everything's chill, she just gets sent back. Hina gets slightly stressed, and Gehenna might get a few more civil wars breaking out before she gets back, but that's fine. Germany and Italy were a major powers of the Axis, so maybe Hina is acquainted. Oh my god, no, we are seeing Kavota's version of the Axis powers forming as we speak. Oh god, no. No, first Gehenna has a field trip to Hakayako, the Japanese, and now if they tie Gehenna to the Wild Hunt, they're gonna have the Axis of Waifus. That's just great. That's just great. Now we just need Highlander, Trinity, and I'm blanking on who would be the third. Oh, Red Winter. Now we just need those three to get together. Okay, no, there needs to be a proper something that's not Highlander, but a student group that properly represents America. Not just trains, but all kinds of stereotypical American shit that needs to be in the academy. And I think Akemi might actually be part of that. Sometimes we have actual debates over art theory. Intellectual debates. They are literally shooting at each other, and that's not normal here. Art is about struggling and conquest, after all. Ibuki is welcome on Wild Hunt. Oh, wait, it's a fan comic. Oh, what? Fan comic? By any chance, is this an SFW? I'm googling this. Ibuki gun. No, not gun. Hunt. Well, the AI immediately called Ibuki the young, adorable striker. Very cute art I am seeing of Ibuki, but not what I am looking for. Okay, that kind of looks awesome, though. I just saw an image of Hina, with, Wild Hunt, what's it called? Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I am seeing a fan art of Hina in Heathcliff's getup. Wild Hunt Heathcliff's getup. That actually kind of looks awesome. No, I gotta show this on stream. No, I gotta show this shit. I was trying to find the comic you were talking about, but I've gotta show this. I've gotta show this. This is kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of awesome. Here we go. Tell me that was not kind of awesome. Tell me this does not look kind of cool, though. I love that. I love that art. She looks like Dante. She looks like... No, that's... Okay, look up Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That's from Limbus Company. That is actually kind of awesome. No, she got rejected. What? I want to see this. It's a meme of Ibuki being rejected from the art school. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And thus, Ibuki Terror was born. Shall we keep going? My dorm is right up here. This is the daily life of an artist. Now, our room is at the end of this hallway. Sumugi's room. Will it be like a pleasant fairy tale, or will it be like or will it be as intense as death metal? Pleasant fairy tale, please be pleasant fairy tale. I suppose you have to see for yourself. My room is dormitory 4, unit 404, not found. Some say ominous because the 4 sounds similar to the meaning of death in other languages. I personally find it I find the symmetry very satisfying. Well, who need to die? Oh, were you inspired by my lyrics? I wouldn't take the number literally. I'm almost certain we're all alive. Just think of it as subverse social commentary. Ibuki rejected from Wild Hunt. I'm so glad I looked up the wrong thing, though, because Hina and Wild Hunt's outfit actually kind of looked awesome. Not Buki. Ibuki. No, that's Reddit. Oh no. Oh no. Wild Hunt Art Academy. Sorry, but your art isn't good enough. oh no. Oh no. Can we see that again? Sure, one moment. I'll pull it up again, sure. Where did it even save to? Aha, there it is. There you go. Yeah, I love this. It actually kind of looks awesome. I mean, not the ideal Limbus Company combination, but it does look awesome. I won't lie. It does look awesome. Oh, hold on, no, I mean, the Ibuki rejected. I wasn't gonna pull that up on stream. Also, this is the artist of the, Wild Hunt Hina. I'm putting a space in there for reasons between the @ and the name. But that is the artist who made the Hina one. I didn't want to pull it up on stream. Fine, I'll do it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to find it again. I really just didn't want to find it. Again, where is it? I'm pulling it up. Just give me a minute to find it. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Here it is. Yeah, and thus the tiny tyrant was born. This is... I feel so bad for Ibuki because of the face she's made, but then again, I think I think we might just see the birth of a new terror here. So, oh no. Anyway, Hina experiences world wars on a daily basis. I think they've already got that covered themselves. Anyway, since the number makes people uncomfortable, my roommates and I've given it a nickname. How's 404 make it? Really? That makes people uncomfortable? I just imaged 404. 404 not found. That's just where my brain goes to. I get the feeling something's getting translated from the original language to English kind of funny. And, here we are. Let's go. Here, welcome our Humber dorm. It's cozy, isn't it? Something feels mystical about it. Oh my god, that face is so cute. You're finally here. One drawn by the magic of Arcana. I also feel the pull of fate. Sensei, just get the spray bottle. Oh, come on. This is our first meeting. Can you all be normal for once? The code said greeting in gravitas was ideal. Erie's readings are very accurate. I'm sorry, let me apologize on behalf. on their behalf. They can't help but be freaks. I think it was the 4 in Japanese is also pronounced the same as death. Ah. But they're Italian! I'll introduce you to my roommates. This is the eldest, Kano. Wait, she's the eldest? She's the smallest, though! Oh my god, she's so cute! Is that a choker or is that a tattoo? Is it snappable? I need to know. I heard much from Mugi. Nice to meet you. You've got pets, I see. Very interesting pets. When did they get here? They're not mine. They usually leave on their own, so try not to bother them. I see. Next is Eerie from my grade. When do I get to see you in a swimsuit? Never mind. Sensei, do you believe in magic? I have seen an eldritch god, so yes. If you consider several overwhelming surprises to be magic, sure. I have seen actual Cthulhu. Yes, yes, yes. I believe in magic. I have fought spirits, tomes, and shit. Yes, I believe magic's real. We can never... oh my god, if these guys get their hands on something like from Nature's Beauty... Oh my god, no. Oh my god, Wild Hunt getting their hands on that. Where could she... Just like that one girl from Dragon Maid. Where does she store her fire? I wonder where. I wonder where. Oh my god, how funny would it be if they actively shrink as she uses it? Oh my god, no. As I thought, I knew you were one of us, Sensei. No, more than a teacher, you are a master. I feel incredible magic attraction in the room, master. I'm a master. I'm used to the maids calling me this, but this is new. And this is the youngest, Rena. I thought... Oh, wait, no, my brain flipped it. For some reason, I briefly thought the other one with the tattoos on the neck was the youngest. But no, it said outright she's the oldest. And this is the youngest, Rena. Wood! I'm sorry for your eardrums. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Sensei, it's not too late. Run for your life. They're holding me here. You still have a chance. You're being held? She's joking. As you can see, we are perfectly free and quite spirited. Lastly, I am Tsumugi. I'm the Snow White of this cottage, living among such adorable people. I thought you were Sleeping Beauty. I thought you were the rabbit. I can do whatever I put my mind to. It is like that in art, where you... does Joujin qualify as art? If so, I think we've got a girl from Red Winter who would fit perfectly in here. Persona is all that matters. Ah. See, they're all weird. They can't be normal for a second. What does normal even mean? What does normal even mean in Wild Hunt? I mean, this one is extraordinarily hot, but hey, them having a few screws loose always makes it better. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, admit it, you're spending time with us. You like spending time with us. Who would like this? You better watch out. One day you're gonna prove to the world that you're all cultists. Cultists? What you talking about? As I said, Wild Hunt doesn't support official club activities. Well, everyone needs hobbies other than one's major. The desire for creation is infinite. Yes, that's why I worked with my roommates and formed an unofficial club. We are a society of talented girls who investigate the philosophical and aesthetic ways in which the occult has shaped history of art. We are the Occult Investigation Society, or Occult Society for short. It's all very intellectual. Occult Society. So that's why the room's like this. With that said, let's introduce ourselves again. Come on, girls. My name is Shira Erie. My major is painting. I am the founding president of the Occult Society and the last magician of this era, investigating the existence of magic. Shina Samugi. As you know, I am an applied music major and vice president of the society. I joined because I want to know if I can summon a demon with the power of death metal. You can try. So you are playing just so you can. What happens if you accidentally summon a demon? And I don't mean Gehenna demon, an actual from hell demon. What do you do then? Did you think this far ahead? Oh my god, what if they are the reason Blue Archive gets another collab? They accidentally pull something real and pull someone in. Oh my god. You may call me Kano. My major is a secret. It's a Gaki Kano. My major is a secret. Is there anything you don't know? You can ask me because I know all. Whatever it may be. Oh, I get the feeling you're the lewd one of the group. See? You see what I mean? You gotta run off from those freaks while you still can. You vaguely remind me of the Crow. And that's just because of the crow that seems to be lingering at all times around you. And the little one who pretends she's normal is Kinurina. Despite her unusual aesthetic choices, she majors in fashion design. You're the unusual one accessorizing with eyeballs! Believing in the occult so stupid. But the occult does exist. There are so many pieces of evidence with eyewitnesses. Like the giant Pororo-shaped beast appearing at the sea near DU. She's got you there. The chroma is of supernatural influence. Dancing dolls in an abandoned amusement park. I've never actually seen the event for the amusement park, but I have seen it in Volume F. Unidentified monsters being pulled out of suspicious books. Again, I have witnessed this personally in Hakiako. Sounds slightly off topic. Anyway, it seems like you girls have a lot of fun. Sensei has witnessed supernatural firsthand, so this just seems normal. I don't know. I don't think I like how this one is looking at me. It's not just us. The whole academy is fun, Master. In fact, shall we go tour the place together? Tsumigi just seems normal compared to the others. Let's venture out to the little occult investigation and do a little occult investigation right now. Sure, lead the way. Why not? Whatever, there's no helping some people. Then it's decided. Yes, everyone, let's go together. Wait, what's even the plan here? Of course, even before Master arrived, the plan was already cast in the threads of fate. The first place is one of my favorites. Oh, it's one of mine too. Don't tell me, no, not there. Yes. There's a few fan arts, Eerie pulling Aru from a magic circle. Oh my god, no. No. Oh my god. Image Hurricane. No, this can't not be a thing. We have seen that magic does just straight up, well, maybe not magic, but the supernatural at the very least does just exist here. We've seen ghosts, artifact spirits. We've seen stuff like that. This has to be a thing where they accidentally plug a hit a student through a portal. This has to be a thing. Or Tsurugi, that also works, because she is the most demon-like out of all of them. Despite being a more of a fallen angel looking thing. No, this has to be. This can't not happen. I beg of you, don't start any trouble. And so the Wild Hunt tour began. Oh boy. I get the feeling I'm in for an interesting experience. Also, I'm really hoping I get one of the girls as a reward. I get a feeling I won't. Also, let's quickly get a look at the challenge. What do you do? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious what it is. So it basically sounds like keep her alive, bonk other stuff. Got it. Oh, it's been a while since I petted you, come on, I gotta do it.
さあ、ワイルドハントに眠る秘密を共に解き明かしましょう。
How much currency do I need? Oh, so this is just basically bonus rewards. Got it. Okay, so anyway, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I gotta get a new drink and something to nibble on because I did not eat dinner, unfortunately. I will be right back, everybody. Snake is the hungry. He also needs water and drank too much water earlier. I'll be right back. Last echo, that comes later! That comes later! Snake just forgot to make dinner before he started streaming, and all of a sudden it hit him like a freaking freight train. I grabbed a quick snack. I got some Velveeta cheese blocks I need to mix with a little bit of milk and melt down the dip. I really need to do that. I love Velveeta cheese. The Occult Society took me to the dungeon. Oh, nope. Oh. So this is what your art gallery looks like. It's normal. Yes, it displays beloved and timeless masterpieces. And behold the showcased works. The whole building is an art piece. Now look at this dome structure over here. Isn't the curve so beautiful? When the building was constructed, the trend was to create brutalist authoritarian structures, but the art gallery was different. Instead of being cliche, it focused on the nature of beauty through a curved dome. So you're saying you appreciate curves, I understand. So do I. Do you see it? That's an intentional golden ratio. This is a transformative moment in Kavoto's art. That sounds right. Let us back up and admire it. Erie, is quite talented at explanations. We're really going to keep this up. Now look over here. The painting is called the Portrait of Genesis. It very much represents the spirit of the wild hunt. Bask in the visual of countless wraiths charging into the dying sunset. Isn't it amazing? Yes, very impressive. I nearly cried when I first saw it. The Portrait of Genesis undoubtedly also a tremendous part of the occult history. I wish I could make something like this. It's so original, it represents the school. And it will be admired by future generations. Was it Miru? No, not Miru. It might have been Miru. I can't remember. The girl who draws Dojin. She might actually fit in here. Maybe. If they allow that kind of artwork too. Then maybe. Yes, I believe I could paint something like this one day. I look forward to it. Show me when you finish. Of course. Her art is on par with the Buki's, isn't it? Isn't it? I get the feeling. After all, pursuing the occult will surely lead me to creating a masterpiece. Is that how it works? No, that's what leads you to being possessed by a demon. Trust me, I know. Truthfully, I believe art and the occult were born in tandem. Image Midori in Miru is a wild hunt student. Midori? Why Midori of all students? I'm not getting Momoi's sister mixed up with someone, am I? After witnessing supernatural things like souls, magic, and ghosts, and then studying them, people sought to express the unthinkable. Art is the only oh my god, all of a sudden H.P. Lovecraft makes perfect sense. Please don't accidentally draw Cthulhu and break someone's sanity, please. The occult is not a theory. I almost said it's a game theory. Just on instinct. God, why did MatPat... No. Oh my god, I swear, if MatPat returns and does a video on Blue Archive, the internet will explode. It's already rooted deeply in our culture and lives. Midori... Oh yeah, that's right, she's a graphic designer. I forgot about that. I thought she was a story writer. No, that was Momoe. And you can see all the proof that in the portrait of Genesis. This painting, one riddled with wraiths, is a gem of the skull, and that means that the heart of the academy is linked to the occult. I can back this all up with evidence, by the way. Did you see the stone statue next to the portrait of Genesis? That statue used to point directly at an old bell tower, one that no one was allowed to enter. They called it the Nameless Bell Tower because its true name was lost. However, its prophecy remained. That is, on Doomsday, the bell sings alone. Oh my god, that actually kind of sounds awesome. That line actually kind of sounds awesome. A marching army of wraiths practically pointing to a doomed bell tower. This surely can't be a coincidence. Maybe. Hello, Snake. How are you doing this evening? I got some quarter-pounder hot dogs. I have already eaten 3. Before I was asleep, got to eating another one a while ago, around 9 or 8. Eat a better and healthier scorpion. Why am I talking like this? That's not all. According to ancient folklore, if you connect the major facilities of Wild Hunt, a magical circle of... Oh my god, no, not Full Metal Alchemist flashbacks. That's right. Like a magical... Something. Camera looks small, damn it! Master, and if you complete this shape under the light of the full moon, true magic will happen. Wow. Right, the occult is everywhere, and we also have a statue that cries blood, a portrait that moves its head, and a piano that plays itself. I'm sure that's an easy one. I'm sure that's an easy one to do. The piano playing itself. It's basically just a magic box with a few extra steps. I'm gonna say they're very... I didn't say they weren't delicious. I'm saying eat better, damn it. Even in this gallery, there's a demon statue that moves independently. How can you look at this magic and not conclude that the arts and the occult are intertwined? Oh, I swear to God if it's a weeping angel. Okay, that statue next to her looks like it would be a halo. Wait, I just noticed something. Something's different about this update. This used to be a regular mouse. Now this used to be a regular image of my regular old mouse appearing. Now it's a unique little, image. They customized the mouse design. Because it used to be the typical white mouse. Now it's different. Interesting. I didn't notice that till now. Eerie always has the coolest stories. Wait, someone's coming. It's my life and I eat what I want. So it's like a song, it's part of... It's my party and I'll party if I want. Bleh. Be healthy. Take care of yourself, damn it. Oh, it's Eerie. Hello, Eerie. Hi, who's your friend? I don't think we're acquainted. This is Shale Sensei. It doesn't mean much, Scorpion. Hello, everyone. Welcome, since I suppose Erie is giving you a grand gallery tour. Hello, and hello, Erie's fascinating roommates. I get the feeling that Erie is really well liked here. Like, in the same way Eris is liked in Millennium and Ibuki is liked in Gehenna. I get the feeling she's very well liked here already. I'm disappointed to miss out on all the fun. Hey, Erie, how come you never hang with us like this? That isn't on purpose. I know, I was just joking. But we should do something soon. It's kind of sad that we only talk in class. What should I say? Yeah, I must consult the Arcana. I think we'll save the tarot reading for later. Tarot reading for next time, Erie. We've got a lot to do. See you later. Let's have tea or something. It'll be fun. Absolutely. I look forward to it. She's incredibly socially awkward and shy, isn't she? Is there a problem with you three? No, it's nothing. Everyone's nice and kind and normal and talented. It's me that's... we can get into it later. As soon as I saw here, I better let it go. This small scene, filled so many artists, with those two mobs getting incredibly handsy with a shy Erie. Oh my god. The R34 artists do not. They do not disappoint. There are moments where they just lock the F in. There are moments where it's just freaking lock in. And they chose to do it here, of all places. I fully understand. I'm not even surprised. I fully understand. I'm sorry, it's my fault. All I'm gonna say is that there may or may not be a doujin where, what's her face? Miru? The doujin artist from Red Winter. There may or may not be an actual doujin where, in that story, she drew the story you were reading, and it shows that there may or may not be that. I don't know why that popped in my mind, but it did when that was mentioned about the arms. I don't know why. Then, let's show Sensei that. Ah, you mean that, yes. I was searching for the one year that was mentioned about Kay, just out of curiosity, and I stumbled upon that. I will find it, damn it. No, not again. It's too much. Let's not. What are you planning on doing? Well, you'll know once we do it. Let's begin, everyone. You too, Sensei, follow us. Ah, yes. We have arrived. Isn't this place the same as before? It looks the same place, but we've entered a different realm. We just did a ritual together. You drew a circle and walked around, and drew the circle by walking around the art gallery. It was our own magic circle that cast a little... cast what? Cast a spell to talk to the demon. Wildheart created the statue as a gift for Trinity long ago. Like a gargoyle, it protects and is meant to chase away other worse demons. So, what happened? Why don't you have that? It guarded the apex of Trinity Cathedral for ages, but it was gifted back to us so we could celebrate our cultural heritage. Oh. Okay, there's actually a genuine, wholesome reason to give it back. Our voices will surely awaken such a historical magical demon. Mugi, lead us. Oh, I was wondering who Mugi was. So Mugi's her nickname? Oh, that's actually kind of a cute nickname. I will say, though, when I did eat bread with them, it took me about 4 minutes to finish 2 of them. Okay? Yes, I shall commune with the demon. Oh, no. Oh my god, this is just cringe. This is just, you are cringe given human form. Dominate the ancient paints, I will conquer all the books. I hate how the music actually sounds good until the lyrics come into play. Tsumugi's death metal voice is so awesome. It gets me every time. We need to hear this. Is it really something to be adored? I really want to hear Tsumugi actually sing now. Can you really talk to a demon like this? Wasn't there a movie about a real band, mind you? It's a movie that was done by a real band of people. I can't remember who it was. Like a metal band, an old metal band. Wasn't there a movie about a metal band that got back together to write a song, like the greatest of all death metal or heavy metal or something like that, and they accidentally summoned a demon? Or intentionally summoned a demon? Or something like that. I vaguely remember there being a movie about this. Sure, see for yourself. It was an actual band and with the actual people in it. In the movie as well. The statue moved. We didn't lift a finger. I knew it. Demons do exist. It's great. Let's beat it. You know it's dangerous to stay. I see, if we remain here, the accursed summoned by the demon statue shall attack us. Accursed? Yes, while it's fine to have fun, we must know the right time to retreat. Everyone, let's get moving. What was with that blush? I was so sudden, but the demon statue definitely moved. And I wondered who or what this accursed. What's going on in this school? Okay, Sensei, do you just suddenly, did the existence of Hakyako just leave your brain in the fact you're fighting actual ghosts? At one point, you faced Cthulhu at one point during Volume F. Well, his avatar, you didn't actually see Kuroma directly. Did you just forget about these moments? Like, seeing the Grudge pop out of a magic circle, or Sadaka or something like that, you'd think he wouldn't even question that. You'd think he'd just go, oh, hi, or something like that. You ran to the center of the... We ran to the center of the school. Whew, that was quite the sprint. Yes, we should be safe here. We've surely lost the accursed. Stop being so dramatic. You're confusing Sensei by talking like this. Come to think it, what's actually happened at the art gallery? How did the demon statue move on its own? Though a paranormal phenomenon called the poltergeist. Watch out! The ghost and demon statue will remember you, Sensei. I love the way she looks at me. What poltergeist? The demon statue moved because your screaming shook the pedestal. I will say this though, and I did read it. I read that. Hello, it's me, Kevin, with 30 girlfriends. I get the feeling you don't even have one. I get the feeling the 3 should not be there. Just a feeling, but hello and welcome. Huh? Is that what it was? You can believe whatever you want. I don't think screaming at it's enough to shake a pedestal. God, I have made this face at people so many times. Look at that shameless face. This is all a hoax, a joke. There's no such thing as demons, Gehenna exists. Or magic, Hakiako exists. I have 10. Wait, why is my name Kevin? Why is my name 30? I don't know. I get the feeling that should be a 0. Just a suspicion. I get the feeling the 3 was a typo. Hey, we don't judge here. You're welcome among us. Mina should visit Hakiako or yeah, she really should. She really should visit Hakiako and see some, like, the artifact spirits or something like that. She really should. Because that's not even beating around the bush. It's just straight up supernatural going on there. Not some advanced technology, just straight up supernatural. The Kasanoha herself as well has been around for a century. At least, according to her. I gather that you don't believe in the occult. No, I'm just doomed to roam a bunch of seniors obsessed with it. What did I do to deserve this? How did you all meet? I was assigned to dorm 404. That's it. So it's like us don't have a say. The assembly decides to stick me with these 3, and that was that. The assembly is... She should meet our perfect wife and... Our prefect wife and Lollibaba. Yeah, but she's... Oh my god. She's actual demon horror. This thanks to supernatural. Thanks to an actual demon, when in reality, it's just Aru just trying to mind her own damn business. The official title of the Assembly of Arts. They're an organization that determines our work's artistic merit based on very strict categories. I guess you could think of them as a student council. We made a prefectural council at the inspection point, right? They answer to the assembly too. The assembly has absolute unquestionable power. They're the ones who determine the dorm assignments. I can't go up to them and say, oh, I don't mesh with my roommates, they don't care. Clearly, there's only one thing I can do in this situation. And that's making these weirdos stop being freaks, and then I can finally have a normal school life. Ah, I see. You're looking out for your friends. Excuse me? Where'd you get that idea from? When do we get to see you in a cute swimsuit, Rita? Just wait and see. I'll make all 3 of them open their eyes to the truth. Meeting Hina is like meeting a goddess. Meeting the Kasanoha is like literally meeting with a goddess. Such spirit, I like it. It is a sincere joy to spread the glory of the occult to the juniors like Rina. And you think you could fool me? I'm immune to hoaxes. Good. That's the spirit. Now let's move on to our next location. The cards tell me that we should next head to... Oh, interesting. So we're going there. Everyone, follow me. This is our main street. It's dedicated to art. You can see the Wild Hunt's oldest sculptures adorn the way. Every work was done not only by an artist, but a legend. Wonder if Michiru and Eri were put in the same room. And what, like she transferred to the ninja school or something like that? I could see that happening. It seems like they'd mesh well. It really does seem like they'd mesh well. Yes, what a relief. A design on this fountain was constructed by Leonardo da Vinci. And it's almost as old as, well, what the f is this name? Really? 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 You couldn't have... Oh, well, how funny would it have been if they had... How funny would... Magazine... How funny would it have been if they actually tied Leonardo da Vinci to the Komodos? Like, he was the sensei long ago. And since there's so many great artists since so many great artistic works are here, of course there are plenty of stories about the occult. Oh, please don't. What kind of stories? Long ago, some immoral artists broke taboo and attempted to bring their works to life. They encased living people inside their sculptures, believe it or not. Many of those sculptures are on this very street, so some say you can hear the whispers of the tormented ghost inside the statue. What are you talking about? Sculptures are made by carving marble. You can't just put someone inside. Perhaps it was more of a hardening cement thing. Plaster, maybe? Who would do something like that? Who would do something like that? You would be surprised how effed up people of the past were, Rena. You would be surprised. Then how else can you explain ghostly whispers in Wales? They're probably from the students hiding and crying after failing their exams. Then let us investigate for ourselves. Is this only a story? Or are there really ghosts? First, let's split up and check the sounds near the sculptures. Then we can meet up after 10 minutes. Alright, let's get started. I'm not scared, no big deal. I get the feeling the girl with the blunderbuss is doing stuff just to freak Rena out. Oh, why are you just standing there, Sensei? Actually, I'm afraid. I don't know this place well. Yeah, I'm not really afraid, I just don't know this place well. I know I'm gonna get lost. I have the navigation skills of Zoro. He might actually be a better navigator than me, all things considered. Coward. Alright. Then I'll go with you, and we'll look together. Just don't go embarrassing me. It's all a hoax, okay? Make sure to stay close to me. Don't treat me like a little kid. I'm not afraid, really. My pupper is being adorable, rolling around in her sleep. I listened around sculptures with Rena. It's just the wind, nothing more, no haunted whispers. Let me out. I need to escape. Oh no, the red words of oh shit, we fucked up. Oh, that's just great. Not the first time I've seen that writing. What was that? Did you say something since I have no idea. What was that sound? It was a voice. It sounded so strange and... This music actually generally unsettling. Okay, Lord High Schools have some very unsettling music. This is the same soundtrack that was in, the Rabbit Squad Missing Shrimp thing. Turn on so people to hear a little bit better. This sounds so good. So creepy. I'll leave that up for a bit, so long as there's not combat. What's going on? I'll curse them. I'll curse the ones who made me into this. Kato, is that you? It's you, isn't it? You would do this. This is all a prank, right? You can't. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, I'll turn it down again. Oh, come on! I knew it. Let me out, please. Let me out. That wasn't me. I definitely came from Kato's direction. You saw my lips were sealed. That's right, it isn't her. Who is it? Who's the big jokester? You can't get me. Don't you dare mock me! Here, no. Come out already! A crow? Perhaps it was the crow. Crows can talk too, if you train them. They can? I think you don't know what a crow sounds like. You looked for a while, but never found out who was speaking. Huh, did you talk to a ghost? We talked to something... Nia sounds like a cute ghost. I'm telling you, someone was pulling a prank. If it really was you, wasn't ventriloquism. Who knows? I freaking just said it. And versatile voice, that means you're majoring. I'll tell you one day, but let's enjoy the secret until then. I see. Then let's move on, and there's still so much to show you, Sensei. From there, they took me all over the Wild Hunt Academy. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Hogwarts in a lot of places. Got my hopes up to see an actual ghost. And so much more. Now, Sensei, how was it? Did you enjoy yourself? Yes, that was fun. The hours flew by, so why am I even here? And don't get too happy yet, we've saved the best for last. According to the Arcana, the final stop on this tour is summoning a demon with a magical glyph. Glyph, that's it. Earbud buzzed at me for some reason. Are you talking about a real demon? Of course, they're real, aren't they? Hear that? They agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, you heard the familiars, it's true. It was determined by fate you can't escape, Sensei. Please leave me out of it. Seeing how happy the Occult Society was, I eagerly anticipated the next prank. Let's summon Hina, Sensei! Okay. If they actually summon Hina, I am staying in Wild Hunt until they teach me how to do that myself. Or Ibuki as a succubus GF, but that's a story for another day. I may not have enough time to do all this. I just saw how long it was. After the tour, we returned to their dorm. For a proper summon, we must first create a right ambiance. I think the ambiance is plenty already. Sensei, do you enjoy a good school-time ghost story? Because we have a few secret rules in this dorm. Outsiders aren't allowed to know, but I'm going to read a little. Would you like to listen? Say, just out of curiosity, would you ever play Jedi Fallen Order or Star Wars Jedi Survivor? I'm not going to play Fallen Order, but I've already played Survivor. I edited and uploaded like the first I did a big edit on like the first episode. And I was gonna record the final episode of Jedi Survivor, but it got corrupted. So rip. But no, I did play Survivor. I also discovered a very weird bug where it would randomly start running like absolute dog dookie, and then if I turned on ray tracing, it ran better for a bit and eventually started running like ass again. And then if I turned off ray tracing, it fixed itself. It was just a repeating occurrence over and over and over and over again. After the performance tanked with ray tracing on, I had to like basically close the game and restart it. And repeat the process of it running off, it goes bad, I turn on ray tracing, it runs better, and then it is just over and over. It is weird. Then let's begin. And I will say, Kestis has got some potential. Especially at the end, it showed that he has a lot of potential to be a force to be reckoned with. Dormitory Special Guidelines, Chapter 13. Within this 13th chapter, you'll find a critical instructions. We created this section to ensure that every Wild Hunt student lives in safety and health. Special circumstances have necessitated this chapter's addition. Students, please follow the following rules. No phone number within the Wild Hunt Academy shall have the number 6 appear in a row. So do not be tempted. If you press 6 in succession, you must hurry to the attic, assume a duck and cover position, hide as best as you can for at least 10 minutes. No matter who knocks, no matter who calls your name, do not answer. For that someone calling is not someone you know. This reminds me of some analog horror alternate bullshit. And I love it. Ah. Let me read too. Funny you mentioned that. Did you know that they used to... A person that has red hair in a TV show, Shameless, to play Cal Kestis. Oh, I know. The, It showed him interacting with Luke. With Luke's actor. See, I know. He had, like, he actually wore the mocap suit and everything for Cal Kestis. I know. And I very much, I can't remember what my lightsaber was. So I think I was purple and blue, I think. I really want to do a purple and red like, Revan. God, they really need to make movies about Revan. Or, oh, I really hate Disney Stars because they nerfed everybody. They could have been doing so much cool shit, but they decided to make, hey, let's make everyone weaker just because. And no, I don't care what you people say, Starkiller is not too powerful for current canon. He would more or less be on par with full potential Anakin, if not slightly weaker. So Starkiller still fits, so Disney's just too much of a pussy to bring him into... Funny you mentioned that I read that. Mine, oh... Goodness, mine was red and yellow Kyber crystal. I think I went purple. Mainly because out of all the lightsabers, if I actually had started purple, would be probably my color. That's the one who people who have found like balance, kind of like ones who are not afraid to like kind of like flirt with the dark side, but still walk the light and kind of find balance. That's what purple is, right? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm a fan of Mace Windu, yeah. He was one of my favorite. And especially his fighting style Vapad had to have been my favorite concept out of all of them. The central stairs are for the prefectural council exclusively. All other students must avoid traversing these steps. We ask you to continue cooperation as this rule is kept for the traffic flow smooth. Do not follow any contradictory instructions. Staying off the staircase is paramount. I know. Game Starkiller wasn't canon to the EU either. Novel him was nerfed. And here's why I don't... Also, I still thought he pulled some pretty ridiculous shit in the novels, too. But either way, his feat Starkiller, even, like, pre-Disney, he was definitely up there in power, but he was still far from the strongest, so I never really understood why was so much of a problem with him. Because there was already an example of a Twi'lek Jedi yanking a Venator out of orbit. Well, let me clear my throat. And Luke Skywalker, I swear, moved the black hole in the comics a while ago, too. Then we have Palpatine, who could create force storms. Luke created a black hole. We had a guy who could eat whole-ass planets. Starkiller was kind of cannon fodder compared to some of these people. Like, he was powerful. He was not that strong. In comparison to some, so I don't see why he was so much of a problem. This is why he couldn't be canon like how powerful he was. I'm pretty sure even current canon Full Potential Anakin could still slam that man, so I don't see what the problem was. Actually, no, I'd say he's probably more on par. Now, I'd say he's probably more on par with Full Potential Anakin now. But, what's this one about? Who knows? Don't take it seriously, she's making something out of nothing. To be a geek for a second, Palpatine didn't actually create Force, he was using Force to create them, so therefore, he was not creating them, the Force. Whatever. By that same logic, Starkiller didn't yoink a Star Destroyer down, the Force did it. Then, would you like to read 3, Rena? Why me? You said it's nothing, right? Then you should have no problem reading it. You're just trying to tease me. Fine, I'll take the challenge. It's not like the occult is real or anything. The drill is designed for preparedness, and according to some exists a staircase to be temporarily blocked in order to simulate an emergency. Therefore, students are encouraged to use the central Huh? Wait, what about... I thought you couldn't use those stairs. You know, you had an emergency evacuation drill when you started here, right? I did. Which stairs did you use? I think it was the central stairs. Mina broke the second rule. Then could it be perhaps that is why the ghost sought you out, your curse? No, don't be ridiculous. Besides, I wasn't the only one on those stairs. The others never heard anything. Then, let me read the final rule. Honestly, it's surprising Disney hasn't used Grey Jedi. I'm honestly surprised too. The only examples of them existed pre-Disney and were just remade canon. I love how her eyes change. Once you read all the rules up to this one, please dispose of this chapter by burning it. If you're unable to fulfill this task, use a red telephone on floor 1 lobby to call EXT 666. An expert will arrive shortly to assist with disposal. But Wildhunt doesn't use consecutive 6 numbers. Then who's coming and from where? This is nonsense. Where did you find such weird things? Just toss it. Well, if we throw it in the trash, who knows what will happen? Yes, that's why we should burn it. And conduct a special ritual. You think they would be all over Blaster Bolt deflecting with blasters? Okay, there is a particular group I would love to see adapted in the current canon. My knowledge of the extended universe pre-Disney's a little sketchy, but weren't there Jedi weapon masters? Like, once they reach the rank of master, they could pursue to, like, master other weapons other than just a lightsaber? Wasn't that a thing? That would actually be kind of cool if they went into them. And we see, like, Cal using a blaster, too, so that's... It's not too far out there to, like, include something like them in current canon. It's really not. It'd really be cool to see them, like, what happened if a Jedi Master kind of, like, mastered, like, a blaster gun or something like that. Wasn't that... Wait, that wasn't... I'm not tripping. I swear that was a thing in the extended universe pre-Disney, the Jedi Weapon Masters. Wasn't that a thing? I swear I remember seeing a comic about them. So that was your plan all along. It seems we've achieved optimal ambiance, so we shall properly begin the demon summoning ritual. Master, you'll help, won't you? I can't say no to such a cute girl, though. You cannot say no. You invited me, but you won't let me leave. Maybe never knew all of the EU. I know some Greyjoy use blasters. No, that was Ezra. That was Disney. I said pre-Disney. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Yeah, Star Wars. Oh, it already popped up. Oh yeah, Wikipedia. Jedi Weapon Masters. A Jedi Master is a title given to those Jedi Masters who pursue the study of physical combat with the Force, especially of exotic weapons. So yeah, they did exist. Okay. I knew I wasn't tripping. Did they use blasters? Some Jedi, including the recognized weapon masters, no. Okay, I can't find anything about them specifically using blasters, but they did use all sorts of like more exotic weapons. Now, I'll draw the magic circle for the summoning. Where are you going to draw it? And also, more Jedi needed to look into the insane technology that was Ezra's gun saber. I'm just saying. Put a disruptor or a blaster on that thing, and that would make a hell of a gun. Master, what do you think about the number 4? Did you find it ominous and eerie and spooky? We have the most 4s in the whole campus. So we'll summon here in Building 4 under Unit 404. There's no Building 6, Unit 606? Unfortunately, no, that would have been fun. And for that reason, there is most appropriate room for demon summoning. I can't think of a better place. What are you going to paint on our dorm floor? We live here. Don't worry, I mix everything perfectly. You're in no danger. I'll just be a pop in a puff of smoke. It's explosive too? Aren't you curious, Rena? Don't you want to know what will happen if she draws Don't you know what will happen if she draws a glyph and we see if a demon shows up? No, not at all. I'm curious. Can't we try? Even the animals are looking forward to it. Rena. Did you not play Fallen Order and Inquisitor Kiss? No, I didn't play Fallen Order. I only played, Survivor. At the time, I was mad at EA. So I didn't play it, no. Are you on Earth Federation or Principle of Xeon? Keep in mind that Earth Federation originate the Gundam. I don't know who these people are, Cool Guy. I'll never forgive Disney for resigning my man Dash Rendar. Who? Wait, Dash Rendar. I can't remember who that is. Was that the pirate guy I loved? No, he wasn't. I don't know who that is. What's he from? Shadow of the... I didn't play Shadow of the Empire. Okay. No, nothing about... I know what a Gundam is. That is my Hyperfix sci-fi series. I know what a Gundam is. I just didn't know what you were talking about. I don't know who the prince... the whatever that word is, I can't actually read it from here. It's actually kind of hard to see from where I'm saying. You're basically on my TV monitor farther away. Of Xeon. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that's from. Fine, whatever, go. But I better not get hurt. If you break any of my stuff, you're paying for it with interest. Thank you. As expected of the arena. So the work began. Never seen this design before. Where'd you learn this? It's a unique magic circle I created referencing ancient numerology. How inspired. I don't understand it. It looks so impressive. Stop encouraging her. Why it's on sale? I don't want to buy it. Moments later. Besides, I already played Survivor. I'll just look up someone else playing if I really want to see it. At last, the magic circle is complete. Now let's enchant the spell and complete the ritual. Also, I probably, if I have time, will play the New Vegas and Fallout 3 remakes that have been rumored to be shadow dropping. Oh, she's gonna accidentally... No, please don't accidentally summon an old one. Well, I have fought their avatars, I have not dealt with them directly, and I'm not sure if I'm fit to handle this situation. Wait, stop. That one's too dangerous. Don't like it, then. You're using that to summon a demon? Rena, you know more about spells than I thought. I'm so confused. It just looked like she was keyboards. Okay, Asura Balbalta? It looks like she's just... It looks like she's having a stroke when she's trying to speak. It's either that or she's keyboard smashing. One of the two. I can't tell what that... She was trying to summon an old one. So you're only pretending not to enjoy the occult. Shut up when I'm around you seniors. I just pick things up by overhearing. Then how about I create an original spell instead of relying on the classics? Watcher of Dawn, follow the guidance of the arcana. Fate that longs for tomorrow, relying on the path of the light. Gather all wishes and summon the forbidden flame. Heed my call and manifest on this land. Awaking blazing steed. Oh, steed. Seed. Blazing that... Oh. I thought it was just a little smoke. That was quite the explosion, wasn't it? Maybe I'm over... training? What's going on here? The Accursed caught up to us. The Accursed was the prefectural council all along. Our greatest nemesis has arrived. Every success requires a trial. But don't give up. We must remember that a challenge. A challenging spirit is all that matters. Again, I'm just imaging a buffering symbol on where her brain should be when that happens. Enough with that. It's over and done. Everything's ruined. And they were also screaming at the art gallery. Council, take them away. You've got the drip. I won't lie. Y'all have got the drip. Me too. There are no exceptions to the rules. Okay, I knew I would end up in one of my students' dungeons at some point or another. So I am fully prepared for this. I knew this was coming. It just took longer than expected. I was arrested with the Occult Society. And I knew I was going to go to prison while I was here, just not for the reasons I had thought. Me personally, I think I'd be a Sith. I think I'd be... I don't know. I don't really fall in line with Jedi or Sith. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure. So while I would try to remain in the light, I would definitely not be afraid to learn and use dark side abilities. I would not be I would still try to do good, but that also doesn't mean I wouldn't hesitate to turn someone into Swiss cheese with my lightsaber. So I really don't know who I'd fit in with. I don't think I'd really make a good Jedi or Sith. Then you would be Ahsoka Tano? Ahsoka doesn't really use dark side abilities, though. Like, I'd still actively try to learn things like Force Lightning and stuff like that. And hell, if I was powerful enough... Okay, I would definitely, like, ping-pong someone around like Freddy did to Jason if I could, but... I'm really... But it would also not just do that to innocents. I would actively try to help people. And be targeting things like slavers and stuff like that. So I'm really not sure who I'd fit in with. I know there was that one Sith that did no evil, that the guy who was a mining company. I don't think I'd be like that either. I don't know who I'd fit in with. Dark Jedi maybe? But then again, I'm not sure. Because I primarily wouldn't rely on the dark side. I'd just try to learn its abilities and use whatever best suits the situation. You look like a Sith? Ouch! Okay, you know what? They actually kind of look awesome, so I won't complain, but ouch. Let me explain. A Gundam Universal Century. There's only two sides fighting. The people who live on Earth, the people of the Earth Federation, and the space colonists participate. Xeon. Basically, Jedi versus Sith. I think I would be a Sith. Then uncorrupt my Kyber crystal and become a Jedi Knight? I really don't know what I'd be like. Because I can't imagine while I would try to remain the light, I can't imagine I would stay entirely light side. Especially not being afraid to like mess with the dark side of it. I know I'm not going to be pure good. I know I'm not going to be fit in with a Jedi. But I definitely don't think I'd be evil like the Sith either. I don't know what I would be. Much like Cinderella. Oh, I'm in someone's attic instead of the basement. Okay, that's a slight different take than what I thought would happen to me. We're not actually Cinderella. We're not looking for lentils in the ashes, but we must remain. But what we must remember is that, oh, can it? Enough with the jokes and metaphors. We are going to get... How are we going to get out of here? Okay, I will say my lightsaber, though, would more than likely be something like Ezra's gun saber. Only... Maybe that's something that doesn't stun. Like, maybe like a disruptor or a regular blaster, but... As far as the color, well, I would like it to be purple. I would be hunting for, like, one of those ghost kyber crystals, whatever they're called. You know, okay, so it's not canon right now. But it used to be where there was a ghost fire crystal. It had a slight after image, but the blade itself was invisible. Like, you couldn't actually see it. Think something similar to, like, Fate Stay Night's saber. How her lightsaber had, like, a slight effect around it, but it was more or less invisible. There's also, another way to make them invisible, too, in Extended Universe before Disney. Can't remember what it was, but there's a metal you can imbue into it that also gives it a clear blade and has the same effect. But I would really like a lightsaber blade like that. Or try to use 2 different kyber crystals like that one Sith who had the blue saber, but then who would, like, flip it off and flip on the red saber. It was like a 2-in-1 kind of thing. He could only have one blade activated at a time. But there was a... there was a Sith that had a blue lightsaber, but also had a red kyber in there that he could switch to, too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which lightsaber design I would want to go for. I would really like the Ghost Fire Crystal, though. So, what is this place? It's a terrifying prison with ice that isolates the student from the outside world while draining her mana. A warded barrier of insidious design. Fun fact, you know who voiced Joker in Batman animated series? No, I do not. Is you, John Sith, you'll also become a space colonist who knows as Space Noid. You're also gonna be a cool one-eyed giant mech. Oh yeah, I forgot he voiced Joker. No, I knew that, I just forgot. They need to get that man to play Joker at some point. It's just a meditation room. We're in time out so we can think about what we've done. I see. And I would love to see Rey's character. Like, pretend like the, sequel trilogy didn't happen. Just wipe that off and try, like, do a... sort of like a redo, kind of, and just kind of try to write it off. And still try to use Rey's character, because it had potential. Her character had potential to be good. Like, when she was in that forest cave talking to herself, like, there was, like, a fan theory that she was, like, a clone, similar to, like, Starkiller or something like that, Starkiller's clone. And that's why she was so good with the Force, seeing things that she had never seen, is that how they made Starkiller's clone so good was memory flashes and stuff like that. They could use something like that. I'd really like to see Rey's character reintroduced and kind of rewritten in a bit, because I think her character did have potential. The sequels just sucked. You could call it jail. There's less enforcement than that. You know, it's not bad here. It's warm, meals are delivered regularly, and so don't worry, everyone. We'll be released soon. We'll be released soon. Yes, we must be positive. I'm so glad you're not concerned if this goes on your permanent record. What if it goes on your permanent record? Why did I stick with these freaks and end up here? Magic Circle, Summoning Glyph. This is the last time I let this nonsense stand. Magic circle? How did everyone become interested in the occult? I don't specifically seek it out, I simply enjoy spending time with everyone. It's like having another band to hang out with. Did you know he also voiced the Trickster in the Justice League animated series, and has played the Trickster in the TV show The Flash? No, I did not know that, no. I don't watch the, animated series for the Justice League, and I haven't seen The Flash. Isn't that reason enough? Yes, as long as we're having fun. This world is full of darkness. If you wish to survive, it's better to cultivate joy. How did you get into all this, Kano? Oh god, I was kind of like it, like the one of the timelines that went bad. It was sure for terror and everything, and the world was actually shit. What happened to the Wild Hunt? Oh god. I don't want to think about it. Also, I have no specific reason, I merely enjoy it. You don't need a reason for liking something. And the occult is surprisingly useful for schoolwork. As Aries said, the arts of the occult cannot be separated. And just so you know, I have excellent grades. That's great, Kaho, but I respect that. I should be more like you. I always get so nervous when it comes to practical matters. I see. She struggles to be normal because she's just too awkward. I'm actually failing a few classes. I thought I was talented before I got here, but when I saw everyone else's drawings, they weren't scribbles. They made actual art. I don't know how hard I tried, I can't improve. I kept feeling insecure. I kept feeling insecure among the other art majors. Everyone else is so talented and amazing, but I haven't made one good thing. Why were you so nervous when you saw your... That's why you're so nervous when you saw your friends at the gallery? Caught me. Pathetic, isn't it? But it's not like I wanted to stay like this. I will improve, I swear. That's when I got into the occult, so I could help me improve. If I create a work like the Portrait of Genesis one day, well, then that's the day I'll stand tall with everyone else. Is that strange? A student so motivated to reach her dreams that what then what a teacher do now is... No, it's not strange, it's very possible. Right, I know Master would believe in me. So since I embraces this nonsense as well. As I've said repeatedly, I don't believe in the occult. The Sicilian legends made up of phenomena that people keep spreading can be explained. All the stuff like demons, fate, and premonitions, magic. Unless I see it for myself, I'm not buying it. Sia exists. She can see the future. We've met the Kazunoha. We haven't seen artifact spirits. For God's sake, just introduce these girls to Hakiyoko for 5 minutes and they will see something weird. Gehenna did. Mind you, Gehenna just straight up looked at like, ooh, spooky dolls that are moving on their own. Let me shoot it. Gehenna saw it. They weren't afraid and shot at it. But they saw it almost immediately. I don't see why it'd be any different for the Wild Hunt. I swear, Hakiyoko's not gonna be able to scare anyone. If they show up and someone tries to scare them with supernatural stuff, they're just gonna be fascinated by it. What would happen if Akko found out that Asuda has leashed since? I have not seen that. Oh yeah, that's right, the casual one. That's right, I saw the L2D, I think. But that's right, she did leash Sensei. Sensei leashed Akko. Sensei unleashed Akko, Asuna unleashed Sensei, everything comes full circle in the end. Akko leashes Asuna, it all comes full circle. I wish I could find that animation of Sensei with Akko on a leash, walking her outside like it's normal, and then they see Koharu walking Hanako. And both Akko and Sensei just look over her, just shocked at what they had just witnessed. I need to find that animation. I want to show it, but I can't find it. It's perfectly safe for work. It's like a chibi sort of drawing art style. It's perfectly safe for work. I want to show it, but I can't find it. And all this stuff like demons, fate, premonitions, magic, unless I see it for myself, I'm not buying it. Yes, it's good to think logically. It's very useful. Rina said she was going to be the greatest fashion designer in Kavoto someday. It's better to dream big, right? My grades are pretty good. That's right, my dream is to continue finding whimsy and hope in every day. What's your dream, Kano? It's a secret. Oh, come on, tell me. We all said ours. Do you really want to know? I suppose I shall. My dream is to recover a connection from my past life. Huh? I had a strong connection with someone in my past life. I recently realized it. Wait. I saw that when I kept clicking on her. And she thinks it's me. I see. That's good. Excuse me, but I think you're forgetting that you're in a meditation room right now. Sorry, we'll be quiet. Well, you all didn't seem like the type to benefit from being locked up anyway. Oh, I don't believe that the other guy, Federation of Rosenzano, is, would I rather people with a connection, corruption problem, or a space Germans that I thought I'd be funny to gas a colony and drop it on Australia. Wiping Australia off the map. Why Australia? Why Australia, though? They've got their own... That place is like a Tyranid hive planet. A Tyranid hive colony. Why did they gas Australia? Of all places. Actually, no, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Oh my god, she's hot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I tripping balls right? Is that the Phantom Thief? Or am I just crazy? Something doesn't seem right here. I don't remember what her halo looked like. Come on, everyone. I'll let you off with a warning this time. If I catch you again, I'm reporting to the assembly. Thank you. You're the only one who's understanding, Maria. After this, I'm going back to the other event. I have my suspicions. But I can't quite remember her halo. If word gets out that we excessively detained Shill Sensei will never hear the end of it. So get out of here before I change my mind. Thank you. Phew, we're free. Also, last echo, I'm surprised you're here. I didn't think you'd play this event so early. I figured you wouldn't be here because you'd worry about being spoiled for it. She's a part of the Prefectural Council? Yes, she's a friend I've been indebted to for a while. At least among the officers of the Prefectural Council, she's the most lenient. I see. Now let's return to the dorm. We need to clean up. Right, I must be a total mess. Sorry. I went through it an hour after it dropped. I'll help clean up. So you were just waiting for it to drop. You're practically responsible for not stopping them. You should help. And that's why I will too. You're so kind, Rina. Why is she here? Flattery will get you nowhere. She'd think I'd see you here. Sensei. I knew it. I'm going back to confirm. I'm going back to confirm right the hell now. I am very confused. Okay, there it is.
こんにちは、先生。
Where is it?
ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Where is it?
準備はできています。いつでもご指示を。
I am spamming the enter key. I'm spamming the space key. It doesn't matter. Maybe I'll go faster if I hit both. It does. Oh my god, hitting both keys actually works. Come on, faster! I just want to make sure I'm not tripping balls. I swear that's her. I was not expecting to see a 7 prisoner here. That furthers telling me that we're actually going to get a volume specifically revolving around the 7 prisoners. Come on, I know she appears at the end. I know she appears at the end. I just don't know where else I'm guaranteed to see her, so that's why I'm going here. Because I know she appears at the final one. That is her halo. I knew it. I was pretty sure when I saw her eyes and ear, I was pretty sure it was her. Because she's the only one I know who has eyes like that. But I was not 100% sure. This confirms it. That is why I wanted to see the halo. Amateur voice actor is Tomoyo. I don't know who that is. Understand that I don't know the names of most voice actors. The only voice actor I know is Vic. And the only reason I know of him is because of the bullshit that happened with Ruby and Crow. Who did... Okay, so I get... Okay, so... Trails of the Sky, first chapter... Shine Post, Be Your Idol... Yuru... Uma Musume... I usually watch dubs, so I generally don't know most... I wouldn't know what she sounds like. Oshinoko... Schoolgirls... Danger in My Heart... Nothing sus that I know of. My Dress Up Darling... And Blue Reflection's Second Light Koro Utsubo. She looks cute. Yeah, she looks cute. But I don't know any of them. The voice actor of... Of who? I don't know you people. Oh, Uma Musume. I don't play Uma Musume, so I don't know. Also, the English dubbed of Azure Lane. The Germans, and especially Prince Eugene. Those... Say what you will about the English of Azure Lane, those German accents were something special. I just couldn't with... I just couldn't with Prince Eugene. That was... There's a reason she's my favorite ship. Despite not playing the game. I knew it. I knew it was the 7 prisoner. We are seeing more and more of them. Returning to the dorm, everyone worked hard to clean up. Wait, is that... Several canvases covered in black fabric are stacked in the corner of the room. You shouldn't look at those. They're Erie's old paintings. Leave them be. She kept them and didn't throw them away? Just watch them. The horse girl racing thing was never really my thing. She said she wanted to reflect on her first steps. Looking at your past immature self must be painful. She works the hardest out of all of us. A girl chasing her dream. Master, what are you whispering about, huh? Well, about my past life. It seems Sensei doesn't remember their past life with me. What? You were the one Kano was talking about? I don't know anything! I'm innocent! Officer, in my defense, that was in a past life. Thanks to Kaho's intervention, Irie never caught on to what we were really talking about, at my expense. There are also horse... That's not enough reason for me to play. Cool guy, it's enough reason for me to look up art of it, but it's not enough reason for me to play it. Believe it or not, I don't really know any of their lollies from Azure Lane either. It's just Prince Eugene that caught my attention that I want to play it. Yuri's dream. With unvoiced thoughts, we continue to clean. Good news. If you pull something like this again, I'll make you pay. Oh, well, then maybe we'll try a new approach for our next activity. Please think about the consequences of your actions. The explosion was stronger than I thought. The walls have been weakened. If we want to stay safe, we should try somewhere outside the dorms. But the council surveillance is so much harsher out there. I don't see a path. What we need right now is Arcana's magic. It's time to read the tarot cards. Shocking. Let's analyze the reason we failed. Master, please draw 3 cards and put them on the table, faces down. Carefully draw his cards and place them on the table. Then, let's see. Interesting. Perhaps we didn't have enough firepower. What? Excuse me? Why did my CPU spike to 100% and just dip down? The heck? That was weird. Maybe we should blow up the whole dorm? No! I understand, demons only want to commune with exciting people. Maybe. If we blow up the dorm, I think we'll have faced a demon named Expulsion. I think the firepower here is more metaphorical. And this card symbolizes old history. And so I'm sorry, could you draw one more card? This is Upright Magician. Good or bad? A magician cannot be so easily interpreted. It signifies great ability, but also unpredictability. It's impossible to know for sure. Unpredictable sounds like the seniors. It's just like us. I see. That's it. Thank you, Rena, as expected of a member of the Occult Investigation Society. I don't like where this is going. The cards seem to refer to ancient history as you dream of a transformative future, and it's pure magic. Everyone, do you remember a story about the Wild Hunt's magic? You mean that? I see. Reviving a whispered legend into the present, that too is art. What is? Don't talk about something like everyone understands. Explain it. The Great Magic Circle. On the night of the full moon, the legends say that if you create a giant magic circle connecting the Academy's major facilities, something amazing will happen. What exactly is this amazing thing? Why am I here? Oh yeah, that's right. I got into the white van and now I'm here. That's right. It's an old legend made before writing. We're unsure. Let's say that the magic that grants you your fondest wish. Isn't that exciting? Are you for real? I'm going to run all around campus all night and draw a circle on the floors. But what if you get caught by the prefectural council? Listen carefully, Rena. It's fine as long as we don't get caught. She's not wrong. Art blooms through adventure. And if the legend are accurate, then my dream will come true. And it sounds fun. I knew it, Sensei. Stop them. Shia, is that what she calls, Eerie? Or is that just how she screams? If it helps Eerie's dream, I want to join. Of course, we shouldn't do anything extreme. We cheer on each other's dreams and lend each other's strength. These leave no doubt that friendship is all that matters. Whatever, do what you want. I'm out. It's fine, I understand if you're concerned. It's like a cat hissing. Oh, I thought she was... Okay, I wasn't sure if she's like screaming a nickname at them. Or if that's just how she screams. So she hisses like a cat. That's even cuter. Whatever happens, make sure you don't get in trouble. Always such a smooth talker. Now, let's see. Form a large magical glyph that is said to circle the entire academy. Let's head to the Arts Information Center and investigate. I'm sure some of these buildings must form a circle. Here you come to, Rena. Just make sure that the seniors don't cause a scene, I guess. That's really it. Got it. We know. Okay, those green lights are kind of pretty. I won't lie. Let me take a screenshot. I kind of want to see if I can't find something like that. The investigation proved arduous. Nothing looked as neat or clear as we'd hoped. No matter how we tried to connect the buildings, we ended up with a comically dented magic circle. What was with that blushing face? I wonder how much longer we kept trying. Why'd she blush? What did they find? I found it! I finally got the location of the Wild Hunt magic circle. I swear this game hitches on occasion now. With the last couple updates, I've noticed a lot when the sprites move. It hitches sometimes. This is for real. And that's just someone drawing on an old map? It's real. We couldn't see it because we kept trying to connect the modern buildings. But if we align the old buildings, the ones that were when the Wild Hunt was founded, we see a perfectly symmetrical magic circle. And it even involves math. Not just a magic circle, but a magic square. And if you add the final number to each building's address, that runs through these lines. See, 6 lines that each add up to 26. Coincidence? I think not. This was intentional. I knew it. The occult is built into the Wild Hunt's very foundation. No way. The secret waited all this time for someone to discover it. An undeniable actual magic circle. That magic awaits us if we complete it. Still, there's one problem. This is the map of the academy now. It's changed significantly. Buildings disappeared, new ones appeared. This is the problem. New buildings built right where the circle passes through. Could it be... Oh dear. I freaking love that face. Yes, in order to complete the magic circle according to this map, we must pass through the prefectural... I'm waiting for Twitch to catch up. Council's dorm. Do I have enough to roll the dice? I do. I got the what looks like a very sus toy. Okay, so I can get that. I can get a cauldron or the magic circle. I'll just look at what is available for rewards. So we have to go near the prefectural council dorm to draw a magic circle. Yes, it's risky. In an unexpected trial, every protagonist must overcome a few. The protagonist knows when to call it quits. I'm pretty sure they don't. It's what most main characters show, they just don't freaking stop. I'm sorry, there's no entry for call it quits in my magic book. I think we'll make it if we save the prefectural building for last. And in the event that it gets dangerous, I'll be the bait. If the crows and cats help, you'll find a way. Kano! Master, do you think we should go with it? Yes, if it helps. I'll help however I can. We're just going with it. We're just going with it. Embrace the insanity. That is how you survive Kavotos. As expected of a supporting character who stands by the protagonist and an inspiration to all. It seems I judged you right. Above all, do not draw with any dangerous paints. Of course. I won't be so reckless twice. Though it would be amazing to set it all off with a bang. Eerie. I'm joking, honestly. Then as Master advised, we'll keep it safe and use safe, inert materials. And so begins the plan to resurrect Wild Hunt's ancient magic circle and make everyone's dreams come true. Call it Operation Walpurgis Night. Oh my god, that's Limba's company shit. Oh god, no. That's just what I think of when I hear that word. Ugh. Here we go again. What should we use to draw? We need a lot if we want a circle to the entire campus. And if we use the school's supplies, the prefectural council might catch on. After all, we were just in trouble. We can't be looking suspicious. I was fighting a hiccup desperately. Don't worry, I know a way to procure something safely. How? Let's keep it a secret, Sensei. Wait, hold on. I just processed the information because of what Kano said. That would mean that one of the 7 prisoners is just part of the prefectural team, normally. It sounds like Kano has had a lot of interactions with this girl. Wait a second. Okay, you know, this is unexpected for her to be a... Actually, it's full now that... No, why did I not just... I should have known immediately. As soon as I saw the Wild Hunt is actually an art academy, I should have known immediately who it was, what academy the Master Thief belonged to. I should have knew automatically. No, this actually kind of makes sense. I think it's more fun this way. Because I think it's more fun this way. It won't be dangerous, I assure you, don't worry. Then we'll meet again for the Operation Sensei on the night of a full moon. Well, Purgus night. Yes, I'll see you all then. I got a bad feeling about this. I went back to Shale. The next day. The sun was bright. Then, let us conduct the meeting. Meeting? Since you're the president of the Occult Society, you should know. Come, Eerie, I'll show you the new... Come, Eerie, I'll show you a new world. Are we waiting for someone? Shh, she's coming. Oh, she's cute! It was that weird funny hitch again. I wonder what Kano smells like? Bliss. Pure bliss. Stop, one move, and I'll shoot. Oh, but don't shoot her, she's cute! Huh? Oh my god, who is she? She's so cute! The pain passes. But beauty remains. I'll try to find decisive moments in life. There's nothing in this world without decisive moments. Wow, the conversation is full of magical power. I can't believe she used the secret passphrase. Why me? I have an urgent request. Oh, is she she's connected to the 7 prisoner, isn't she? Very well. Let's go somewhere private. Not so... No, it's not full of magic. It's full of something highly illegal. Why should we be alone? We should be alone, so what do you need? Please sow the seeds at the marked locations. I need it by the eve of the coming full moon. This stuff, and this much? What is it for? All shall be revealed. It's not for anything dangerous, is it? Of course, why would you assume it's Daichi's going for very volatile materials, isn't she? Of course not. Trust me, I'll pay the deposit in advance, like always. Oh, I'm just imitating Miu's Hugh sound effect that Hugh sound she always makes. Oh, alright, I'll get it done. Then I'll leave it to you, Mio. Oh my god, it's even similar to Miu's name. She's gonna end up being like this place's version of Miu, ain't it? Your name is Mio. Nice to meet you, Mio. I'm... Shiro Eerie, but you can call me Eerie. It's nice... Yes. Yes, nice to meet you. So, Mio, do you do a lot of shady deals like this? Somehow. But I'll quit after this one. I mean it this time. No, I have my orders. I'll be off. She acts reluctant, but you can trust her to follow through. Mio brings so many things into Wild Hunt that can't make it through normal channels. How does she get past the Prefectural Council's checkpoints? Ah, is it, teleportation magic? Perhaps. Since we're done, let's head back and tell the others. A little while later. Now that the materials are secure, all that's left is the deed itself. It's an underground tunnel, isn't it? The date is the mad night of the full moon, only a few days away. Are you still reluctant, Rena? I've been through a lot with you girls, but this is too dangerous. We were lucky to get off easy last time. If we keep breaking rules, there will be consequences. I just think of my grades. Can't you all stop? There's other fun things we can do. You don't need to be, it doesn't need to be so dramatic. I totally understand how you feel, but a real ancient magic circle is right here. And it grants wishes. As an occult investigator, I have to see this through. What if it's just a protection ward, a charm? I've seen similar designs used in ancient art, and it's just a decoration. And you go through all the trouble and there's no magic. All the struggle, and at best you'll end up locked in a meditation room. You still think that's worth it? Rena, why do you think climbers climb the mountain? It's because the mountain is there. It's the same for me too. The reason I study the occult is because the occult is there. I mean, I got scared too, just like you. This is dangerous. Still, it's worth it even if we I got distracted by some message. So it's worth it even if we fail. This is for actual magic, after all. And it could actually make everyone's dreams come true. Art is only advanced through the great risk and challenge. Believe this risk is quite the same. Of course, not all risks succeed. Some fail and become complete disasters, but we still haven't tried. That's why I get on the stage again and again without hesitation, because I know the only through effort will I have a chance to make something great. And who knows, maybe our wishes will come true. Yes, that's about all. That's about what I thought you'd say. Fine, it's my turn. I don't hate you girls, though we always get tangled up in trouble. It's fun to hang together. But no matter how I think about it, it doesn't feel right. I don't believe in this occult nonsense, you know. That's why I'm sitting this one out. The operation begins. There's been not one fight. Finally, it was the special day. Sensei, you might. Do you have any idea what you're gonna do when you to comfort Yuri if nothing happens? And are you not even remotely concerned that the Phantom Thief is here? Wait, did he not see her face? Hold on. He can see the halos, though. And he even commented directly that he can see them, so... Master, tonight's the night. Are you ready? Oh, where's Rena? Rena has respectfully declined. I don't think she will show she made other sleeping arrangements. I understand the operation is quite dangerous, and to force someone to act contrary to their heart is no way to develop art. You can only progress when you accept the diversity of opinions. I don't know. Kano seems like she'd smell like lavender. I don't know why. She just seems like I don't know why I get that feeling. She seems like she'd smell like lavender. Eri, I heard about this method to reveal magic to this, from a series called Fate. Oh my god, oh my... No. Last Echo. While I fully intend to use this, we have to time it right. She's not just gonna go for it. We have to time it right. Well, let's review the operation and rest up until nightfall. She has to be at least a little beaten down and tired from like a big fight or something. We need to time it right. We can't just use that. Oh, it seems like her and Eris would actually jive pretty well together, too, or mesh pretty well together. Finally, it's time. Let's get to the street. It's okay, she's already called Sensei Master. Just because that doesn't mean she'll just go for it yet. It takes time to get to that point. Yeah, what a night. Only a few minutes of patrol left. I can go back to bed. Besides, who's going to act up right now? The moon's so bright. They don't know that the full moon is when magic reaches its peak. Most importantly, the security seems light. That's a good sign, and that's a good sign for us. Then let's split up. Yes, everyone, please take the area marked on your map. Once we finish, let's safely meet up at the rendezvous point. May the blessing of the magic be with you. I should hurry too. Is this the starting point? Check the magic circle materials. In the distant basement, I found wires, LED lights, and reflective tape. We will draw the circle with LED lights and reflective tape. The lights will fire off a chain once we administer the signal. How about it, Sensei? It's safe as I said. I don't fully trust you. If you didn't delete that fast enough, I might be able to see what it was. 1. It's okay. I am watching you. It's definitely safe. Everyone worked hard and they were part of the circle. We seem to make a... I can read. We seem to make smooth progress. Phew. Now that's all that's left outside the prefectural council's dorms. Hold it. Who's there? Aren't you still Sensei? What are you doing out here in this hour? Well, you see... Oh, yes, I thought I should put some lights on the floor bed for art, just making art for the students. I don't see anything about the approved schedule. Communication security, this is Owl 3. Were there any creative flower-based activities scheduled tonight? I see, understood. I'll respond accordingly. Yeah, they changed the mouse cursor. Sensei, please do exactly as I say. I ask for your peaceful cooperation. I have been caught. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, uh-oh. They literally all got freaking caught. Except for her, apparently. Sensei, I've received additional reports. What are you coordinating with the students in Unit 404? To be honest, we may grant you leniency if you cooperate. Well... Wait, what the what? What did that crow just drop? I mean, crows are incredibly smart. Dormitory special guidelines. Expert. If you are unable to fill this task, use the red telephone on the first floor lobby and call EXT 666, and then an expert will arrive shortly to assist with disposal. 666 is our special agent's secret line. Has it been breached? It's such an ominous number that we didn't think anyone would dare use it. That would only make people want to use it. They should have just learned from the Phantom Thief to be more extra stealthy. Yeah, they really should have. Stop right there. She better fire one shot and reload, if that's a blunderbuss. I will be greatly disappointed. She does. And she even shoves it down the barrel and everything, too. Does she do a lot of damage? Okay, the removes one debuff sounds like it could be weirdly useful. Okay, that is just straight up a magic circle, so she does have magic. And she just threw acid. I want to see if she does a lot of damage. Yeah, she does do a fair bit of damage, okay. Oh yeah, she does hit pretty hard, okay. I was actually considering if she actually does reload every shot, how much damage she do, but she seems to hit pretty hard. Cute. Oh, hey, you weren't caught. You all ran away. Master, over here. I sent a crow for you. I'm glad you weren't caught. It was harder than I thought. There, we've got him surrounded. There's nowhere to run. Surrender peacefully with your hands up. We all left the council dorms. We all have left the council door to be caught now. Their vigilance and was more aggressive than expected. Don't be disappointed. Even this can be a good experience. Mara's path is not meant to be easy. I'm honestly surprised she doesn't have a... I'm also surprised she doesn't have a character. Not character. I'm surprised she doesn't have a, Oops. I just closed everything. Whoops. I just closed everything on accident. Crap. Now I can't see anything. There we go. I'm surprised she wasn't one of the characters that actually is playable. Over like the girl from the, like, with the musket. I'm honestly surprised, because she was the first one from Wild Hunt introduced to us, I think. Don't be disappointed, even this can be a good experience. Art's path is not meant to be easy. While it's not pointless, I believe we will find answers in art. The challenge is all that matters. Enough of the babbling. What matters is that you were caught in the act. Arrest them. What is that? Where's those bells coming from? Over there, it's the nameless bell tower. It's ringing, the legendary bell. Hangs itself on Doomsday. That's not a good thing. It's probably just the Phantom Thief being the Phantom Thief. But that's not a good thing if that actually is Doomsday. Oh, now I can't see anything again. But yeah, they should have loaded for the Phantom Thief to be stealthy. Okay, that's a crazy looking face she's making, and it's actually kind of hot. If there's an after story, I'm gonna have to save this for this rest of this for another day. There's a saying, isn't there on Doomsday that bell sings alone? You really believe that? It's the schoolyard urban legend. Wouldn't it have rung when the sky turned red? Urban legend or not, it's really ringing. It's so ominous. The Phantom Thief did it. That's not something ominous. This is the sound of a girl's true heart. It is the sound of someone cherishing us all. It is the sound of a respectful disagreement. The ring of anxiety and regrets. No, I have to start. Okay, good. Because I was actually gonna have to continue this tomorrow if there's an after story. Because I could probably get some done, but not all. And the sound of guilt and self-blame overcome with weight and helplessness. She tells her true story in her own way. Yes, we hear you. The beat of your beautiful, worried heart ring above us. Oh no, it was Rena! Now what am I even doing here? How could they be so stupid how would they get caught? Now it's come to this. You better finish the job, you hear me, you idiot seniors! There's a murder of crows too. They're spooked. Let's take our chance. Master, take my hand. Everyone, it's time to complete the spell. The wishful magic is upon us. It's time for violence!
アルカナの示す場所へ幽霊みたいに静かに
4,600 something. Actually, wait, no, it's actually not. She's actually not doing a lot of damage. For a one shot and then reload. I mean, it's kind of cool that that's what she does, but. Oh, yeah, that was a lot though. But no, she's hitting harder.
聖なる波動はここに
What?
これも運命
Oh my god, that face, again, that crazy face is actually kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hot. It definitely is. And she's a tank. Okay, no, that explains why she doesn't hit very hard. Okay. She's meant to be spongy. This place is oddly empty. We've lost them. This is their own dorm. They can run head to the nameless bell tower. Huh, I mean, I hope she made it out okay. Since the bell is silent, they should return soon. Everyone, let's hurry. Now, if we finish up at the front... How did you get to our dorms? Everyone, freeze! We're done with your crude tricks. It's too late, we just completed the magic circle. It's time. And so, the full moon, with the full moon and the gates of truth will open. The magic circle and the full moon, could it be? She's actually doing it, the urban legend. Absolutely, we'll show you. Magic circle, activate! Okay, I would say... You got that much LEDs? They all worked with... Okay, that's actually the amount of planning and effort and coordination is insane that they did this. Over the buildings, everything. That is actually kind of insane that they did this. Oh, is that why it's moving so fast? Oh, I don't have a good cost recovery aside from Rio. I actually really have a cost recovery. She's a cost reducer, but... I kind of hope I get her later, but I'm not going to pull for her. I need to save my pulls. I'm going to make one attempt to get swimsuit Sayori, and I'm saving the rest for the bunny girls. My strength, my life force. Is this how I die? It's gotten into you. It's just LED lighting. Yeah, I know. That mood felt right, I guess. Okay, I would kind of let them keep it. Because that does look kind of cool to see from the night sky, from above. That would look amazing, so... Maybe let them keep that. That actually looks beautiful. Huh? Where isn't anything happening? I laid all the plans out. The circle was drawn perfectly. And there's no such thing as a wishful fulfilling magic. But isn't it wonderful? All the wild hunt is shining. Actually, it does look beautiful from the sky. Have respect, we use a special title for those who handle gems. They're called Shapers of Light. And gems means that simple stones. And I see beautiful gems sparkling around us. Like the passion of so many girls fighting for their dreams. Okay, I'm just saying, if this academy is about art, they should really let them keep this, because again, from the sky, it looks beautiful. Something that could like be turned on and off, like for like a special event or something like that. Let them keep it. It looks beautiful from the sky. It does look beautiful, and Honestly, it kind of is art. The amount of coordination you need to make something like this is insane. And the gems mean one simple stone. It's beautiful gems sparkling all around us, like in the passion of so many girls fighting for their dreams. That being said, I stand with you. I see what we have crafted together. This bewitching shape of light. How do they see this from the sky? That's all that matters. Alright, wrap it up. Surrender peacefully. And you'll pay for interrupting our sleep. This is how it ends. This is not my... Everyone wait. Oh. I'm always nervous around you because I know who you are. You're... Hello, please wait a moment. Was Maria the name when she was the Phantom Thief? I can't remember. Because I know, the doctor lady used different names. The Assembly President requests a word. The Assembly President, she wants to talk to us? Correct. I'll wait for you. It's for you. Oh, who's their president gonna be? Good evening, everyone. Oh, we're not gonna see it. This is Uruwashi Manami, President of the Assembly of Arts. I know it's late at night, but thank you for your hard work. I wish I could be there at the scene with you, but due to unforeseeable circumstances, I had to call in. First, to be honest, I'm very touched. I want to take an interest in the artists of Unit 404. I knew they would make something wonderful together. Something unique and breathtaking. Tonight you have met my lofty expectations by crafting a masterpiece. This is a never-before-seen avant-garde installation where the Wild Hunt's past and present were linked together through light and understanding geometrics. I wish to keep this work of art exhibited and maintained. Let everyone know that this art was made by Unit 404. Furthermore, I intend to have an observation deck installed so everyone can enjoy the view. Oh! Once I get a proper photograph, I will proudly display it in my museum. I look forward to your next endeavor, Unit 404. I hope to meet you all in person next time. I will say this, if they just use strips of LEDs, it needs to be refined a bit. Because it's just those wires hanging around. People are going to trip on it, break it on accident. It's going to be properly refined, like built into the ground with new lighting, but this has problems. I look forward to your next endeavor, Unit 404. I hope we meet you all in person. Thank you for the creation and birth of a new art form. Farewell. And I was a little concerned that they would end up losing this, because every side event with Abydos has been just dashing their dreams. Especially on the island at the Battle Royale, where they could have had a nice thing, but didn't. Same for Shizuko. I was concerned that they were going to lose that, but in the end they didn't. That was nice. That was nice. It's nice that they actually get a winning ending. It's like something that's not bittersweet, but genuinely nice. And I just look what we drew as like masterpiece. It's as I told you, it's an exquisite shaping of light. Council members, do you think it's pretty too, don't you? Well, yes. It'd be a shame to take it down. I always wanted to make something people would notice. to be a beloved artist, not a failing student. And the only reason I kept my confident smile was because I couldn't hide the shame. But now, thank you. It's all because of you. If it weren't for your help, No, this was possible because you worked hard. Please be proud. This is the wonderland of hopes and dreams. This is where everyone's dreams come true. Master. Yes, I will continue to work hard and do my best. I believe I'll be able to do anything with you by my side. Yes, all of it really did come true. This is the wish-fulfilling magic. Wishful thinking. This is the wish-fulfilling magic I wanted. I had to get a screenshot of that. I wish for all of you to fulfill your dreams, and for the magical days like this to continue forever. That crazy face of hers kind of hot. But what is the 7th prisoner doing here? Is she not actually up to anything here? And this is just where she lives and what she does when she's not up to 7 prisoner activities and phantom thief things. Everyday life continues. Is this one just where she's being normal? Well, it was great to create a masterpiece. We're locked in here again. If you brought this on yourself, you should be happy. This is all you get after causing so much trouble. What? Why are you here, Rina? I confessed, of course. I went to the restricted area and rang the bell. I'm a very conscientious student, unlike you all, as I thought you were the one who made the bell sing. Ringing the Doomsday bell. You're too bold. Doomsday? What Doomsday? That's all stupid nonsense and urban legend. But it worked. It granted our wishes. And you're the only one who got your wish, Eerie. No, mine also came true. I have a battle of the bands coming up, and I was wondering how I could overwhelm my rival. While running from the prefectural council, I struck a new raw lyrics and melodies came to me. I was struck as new raw lyrics and melodies came to me. And so, thanks to Eerie, my problem was solved. I've been mentally rehearsing it. Would you like to hear it out loud? No, it's fine. I like it when you're kind and gentle. I'm always kind and gentle. You mean you always like me? Oh, okay. Now that you've said it last second, I just hear it as like a cry, like a cat hiss. Oh. I need to hear an audible version of that. I hope. Oh, wait, is there a way I could get her to pop up on screen in the event menu? So far, I haven't seen her. Only these two. Actually, I also realized something. You two? I remembered a love of my past life. I wasn't initially sure, but the more I observed, the more certain I became. You're not curious who it was. Not one bit. You're going to babble some nonsense again. I see Rina doesn't believe in past lives. You've forgotten my gentle touch. I'm sad. What are you talking about, gentle touch? You're not saying I'm your past love, are you? Hot. We deeply cherish each other. I am fully on board with Yuri. I am fully on board with Yuri. Oh, whoop. That's not what I meant to do. Go away, task manager. Oops. And yes, I'm on Wi-Fi this time because I replaced the cable. I should say I replaced the cable. I unplugged it, I left it on the ground, and it got chewed up. I got a slightly longer one so I could hide it and move it around a little bit better, not just have it stretched straight from my modem to my computer, but I got a longer one so I could hide things and move it around the house a little bit easier to hide it, so it's not just out in the open as it's moving through my house to get to my computer. But, well, I didn't hook it up yet, and a dog chewed up the good one. Rip. The old one, rip. I was the master. And Rena was a cute cat. Oh! Way to dash my hopes and... Way to dash my hopes and dreams. Oh, god damn it. She hisses like one too. Stop it. I see. It's true that Rena is quite cute. Oh, I'm disappointed. I had my hopes up for Yuri. God damn it. Meh. I can see why you said she hisses like a cat. I understand now. Damn. Damn, I had my hopes up. God damn it, the devs knew what they did. They didn't have to dash our hopes like that. Like, we can't have one. It's cute. Anyway, thank you, Rena. Everyone was blessed because you helped out. Not everyone, I didn't get anything. Not true, you also had your wish granted. Did I? What wish? The wish to have even more fun with us. When did I wish for that? I swear to you, you'll see someday, I'll show you all that there's no such thing as the occult. On a cute face. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. And I swear that I haven't noticed Rena obsessively reading astrology books before bed. And I swear I haven't noticed Rena watching from behind the pillow every time I use the Athenor. And I swear that I'll never forget how passionately Rena asked how my tarot cards readings always come true. Is Rena actually interested in the occult? Whatever. You all talk too much. Then let's plan our next piece, shall we? How shall we wow everyone? Does everyone have to be wowed? Can't we just be normal? If it doesn't wow, that's not what we're doing. I'm trying to be revolutionary. Can you guys just not take a day off? Can y'all just not take a day off to chill? Like, you already created a masterpiece. Can you not just chill? I was also going to ask if the Wild Hunt has their own powerhouse, but it would seem that they do. The Phantom Thief, who's may not actually be out really strong, is insanely smart and crafty. Revolutionary? The hell did I... Oh, I scrolled down. I still clicked into another thing. Oops. Then how about we visit the Assembly President's personal museum? It's said to house Wildhood's most mystical artwork. It's absolutely forbidden to normal students. No exception has ever been offered. Perhaps we could find clues there, and they would help us uncover the secret behind the portrait of Genesis. The personal museum of the Assembly President, I'm curious as well. I wonder what kind of occult mysteries are hidden inside. You've never been Kano? No. The other Assembly President, other than the Assembly President, no one's ever been inside. Not even the benevolent thief. You want to sneak in there? Are you serious? Nothing's impossible. We work together, right? She is already insanely impressed with you. Let's not do this, Sensei. Please put your foot down and tell them no. Or at least to take a chill pill for a second. They have success. They created a masterpiece. Just tell them to chill the F out and not commit this probably Academy's version of a felony. If it's really going to do it, Sensei, do something. We're already in enough trouble. Stop them. Be responsible. Hearing this makes me curious. If the fan thief couldn't get in there, I am curious, but this is a bad idea. But let's try the normal channels first. I'll see. Yeah, I'll see if I can arrange more access to students. Even if it's not perfectly permissible, we'll make do somehow. Kano cannot be stopped when she's in the state. My heart's racing. Sounds like our next operation is decided. Now, I hereby announce that as the president of the Occult Investigation Society, our next objective is the Assembly President's Museum. We'll investigate all the manner of the occult secrets there. What am I going to do with you all? She's the brains of the operation, Rena. Or at least the one that at least tries to wrangle men from doing something too insane. Let the Occult Investigation Society next outing succeed. I hope they'd be normal. I'm planning something fun. I'll enjoy seeing what they get into. As an officer of the Prefectural Council, and as a benevolent thief, I await the day we meet again. On whatever stage that may be. Oh, I don't get to see more for all. What happens if you've already completed an event when it rolls around the second time? I've legitimately not been around long enough to see that. Okay, I'm probably gonna do it off camera, but I'm gonna go through some of these. I don't have enough for another dice roll. Boo. I'll probably do some of that off camera. Well, I gotta get going, everybody. And again, we need. My brain just blanked. We need a live 2D of her doing. Right before she takes her mask off, when we're just full body standing there. We need that. She looks awesome. Also, I've seen Makamo looking insanely cute, but I've never seen like outwardly when her mask is off. But right now, her face looks kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. She normally just looks insanely cute. Like, she normally just looks insanely cute. But yeah, I gotta get going. Wait. Crafting's done. But I get. Meh. Wait, I'm gonna get going, everybody. So, what do I have streamed tomorrow? What do I have to stream tomorrow? I don't remember. Content. What am I streaming tomorrow? I've done forgot. Oh yes, episode 0, the current event that's running there. That's right, now I remember. But but anyway, before I get distracted again, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. That is the wrong button.
When tomato my